Welcome back, everyone. Day 2 about to get started for the Lederer Trophy. And these are where the scores stand overnight. So with 5 out of 9 matches complete, Black Adders have almost a half-match lead over Debatten, who we saw yesterday had a 47-3 win over Periculo. I think that was mostly due to maybe 3 push boards in the entire set, but they clobbered them, completely dominating. I think they ended up shutting them out entirely in the match in terms of imps, and just a couple board match flat boards end up saving Periculo from the 50-0 slaughter. But that means Deboden jumps up into second place. Gillis down in third. They have had both of their matches already against the top 2 teams. They did end up beating Black Adders, but not by a significant margin, 28-22. And they lost to Deboden earlier in the day yesterday. So they have a lot of work to do, and it's kind of out of their hands to be able to catch up to these other top 2 teams. Still, with 50-point matches or 50 points on the line in each match, almost anything can happen. I mean, even Team London can make a comeback here. But it does look like we're seeing a little bit of separation among the top teams. I mean, even between Gillis and 5th place Rosen, there's 3/5 of a match, 30 total points separating those 2 spots. Hopefully we don't have this 20-minute delay now that we have the cards on the table and the players' name tags up before we get moving. I'll check in on the other table shortly. Oh, they already have a result. Wait, they have a result from the other room? Oh no. That does not seem like a reasonable result. East-West played in 2 hearts in this table. That does not seem correct. How'd they get to 3-0? East opened a diamond, West game forced, and East ended up bidding 3-0. Diamonds do split. Queen of Hearts is on side. Declare has a chance to steal a club trick, although I think... Ooh. He plays a diamond to the king and a diamond to the ace first. I definitely understand this play. I think I would have been very tempted to lead a club to the king immediately. If diamonds are 3-2 as they expect to be, South is pretty likely to duck the club ace. Whereas now, if you cash 2 rounds of diamonds and then switch to clubs... Oh, he just cashes the... Yeah, this is not great play from Declare here. I mean, maybe Declare's plan is to just run all of the tricks and hope to squeeze someone in spades and clubs. I guess that's reasonable. That's not an unreasonable play. Just thinking that since North turned up with the heart ace, South is pretty likely to have the club ace. I think there's a pretty strong reason to just lead a club up. South is almost never taking the ace of clubs there. And so you can just always score the 12th trick. But anyway, I guess this is a sensible plan. Sometimes the jack of spades just falls and you have 12 tricks anyway. Sometimes there actually is a squeeze here. Let's check in on the other room. We do have the board. Okay, we get the scoreboard reset. We get the auction reset. A diamond, a spade, and no trump from gold. I think I do like treating this hand as balanced as opposed to treating it as... Oh, this was board 2, apparently. As opposed to rebidding 2 diamonds on the hand. And if you do that, then the question is just whether or not you think the hand is worth a 15 count. Board 3, 5-5 in the red suits from Lehrman. Do they have a way to open this hand in first seat? I think you really want to. So maybe Lehrman will invent a 2-heart bid or a multi-bid, depending on their agreements. Just because these colors, I think it's somewhat important to get this hand on the table. Obviously, if you're playing a Polish 2-heart bid, that would be ideal. Hearts in a minor. It's okay to pass. Ooh, look at that. Lehrman is playing the Polish 2 hearts. Hearts in a minor. Excellent. North with 18, probably just going to bid 4 hearts, but maybe depending on how light they open, North will have to invite with this hand by asking. I don't think opposite the hearts in a minor bid, North is ever going to be thinking about 3-no with 4-3-3 here. North will probably just stick the contract in hearts. Okay, 2 hearts past 4 hearts. Very reasonable. South has a pretty good hand. So West on lead. I think there's a strong case to be made for just always leading a spade against this type of sequence. I mean, unless West has a really powerful holding in one of the minors. We don't know what South's other minor suit is, so both minor suits are kind of equally dangerous to lead. Therefore, a spade is kind of known to be relatively safe. Pask leads a spade. No real reason for Declare to try something other than the natural jack of spades at trick 1. So spade to the jack and ace. Gold just thinking about what to do at trick 2. It seems pretty natural to try a low diamond. Partner could have started with king doubleton. Maybe you give him a ruff immediately. Partner could have a small doubleton and the heart ace, and partner could get a ruff that way. And then it's really going to be to Lehrman to decide how greedy he wants to be. Remember, only 60% of the board is based on imps, but the other 40% is based on board a match. So if, at imps, you would probably just cash the ace king of hearts after this low diamond switch. I assume gold is going to switch to a low diamond. Because then you just always make if hearts are 3-2. But if he wants to try and guess the heart queen, he can make an overtrick. Risky to do so, though. You may end up going down in a contract that you otherwise could have made. Gold probably just asking some questions about the auction, like these colors, could South be 5-4 instead of 5-5, and that might affect his defense. Because if South could be 5-4-2-2, then a diamond switch does nothing for his side. I mean, he knows that South has diamonds. West didn't lead a singleton club. Okay, looks like maybe the info he got was that South could be 5-4-2-2. Because otherwise, a diamond switch does seem strongly indicated here. The only downside to a diamond switch is sometimes it helps Declare guess the jack of diamonds. If South's diamonds were like king 9 4th, for example. I mean, the spade return never helps set up a spade trick, right? Because even if South had 3 spades, South would have at most 1 club, and a spade would go away on the ace-king of clubs. So now Declare is completely free to try and guess the trumps. No risk of a diamond ruff anymore. Oh my god, and he got it right. Look at this. He plays a heart to the ace, and he's going to play... Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. He got it wrong. Understandable. But a missed opportunity for gold to put a little bit extra pressure on Lehrman here. Because if he had ducked a diamond, then Pass could win the queen of hearts here and then get a diamond ruff. So... not sure what Lehrman's thinking about now. Probably just a claim. 10 tricks, there it is. So we apparently missed board 1. Yeah, the other table does not have board 1 in play either. Do we have results at the other? I'm going to quickly jump over there. No, the VU graph something is just completely messed up. I mean, it looks like they're playing board 4, but whatever's going on here is not allowing us to score the match properly. Pass by West. North gets to open a diamond. Spade overcall from Gold. Negative double from Lehrman. Maybe 2 hearts from West, showing a good spade raise. That is what West chooses. So pass by North. Gold, despite having 6-4 and some extra values, bids only 2 spades. Partner's a passed hand. And 2 spades is where we rest. So ultimately, looks like East-West did the wrong thing here. King of spades is on side. Spades are 2-2. So Declare just loses a heart, a club, and a diamond. 4 spades is making. Lehrman needs to find a lead. I have to imagine North-South are playing these transfers over a club. Let me pull up their convention card. Just kidding. No one on Team Debaden has submitted a convention card, so we don't know. We do not know what North-South are playing. But I was going to say, if that's the case, then 1 diamond generally shows 5 or more diamonds. And therefore, South has kind of a pretty comfortable diamond lead, which is, in fact, what South went with. I suppose maybe South was thinking about leading a heart because his partner's known not to have a support double available. Partner could have made a support double over 2 hearts. Probably. Diamond goes around to the king. Is Declare going to play a heart to the jack or a heart to the ace? Heart to the jack is, I think, a little bit of an error. Because if South has king 4th of hearts, we're not really picking it up anyway. Whereas if North has king doubleton of hearts, we could play like heart to the ace and a heart back towards the queen then we don't need to rough the 4th round. Obviously, after like pulling some trumps. All right, North is in with the Heart King. Probably just trying to decide which club to play through. Could give a count signal with, say, the 7 of clubs, playing like 3rd and 5th through declare, or 3rd best through declare. Or North might switch to the Jack of clubs. So he does try the 7. I think a sensible card to play. Diamond comes back. North can see that his partner has followed up the line, so the Ace of Diamonds is not cashing. He'll probably switch back to the Jack of clubs at this point. Oh, never mind. He tries the Diamond Ace. But now, once again, with the King of Spades on side and Spades splitting, Gold has nothing more to do than just take the spade hook. So 2 spades making 4. I didn't see what was going on at the other table. I know that they are playing the board. Maybe you can jump over here. Do we have results? We just, there's nothing being recorded here. This is so unfortunate. That's sad. I would like to get some comparisons, but I guess we're just not going to do that. That's okay. On to board 5. I kind of expect that board 4 to be a push, but I could definitely see East-West getting to the game at the other room. North opens a heart. 11 count, 7-card heart suit. So a heart, a spade. We do want to start with our 5-card major. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to diagnose a spade fit later if we have one. A heart, a spade, 2 hearts. And we'll see what Lehrman has in store. Like, do they have... Ooh, a heart, a spade, 3 hearts. Never mind, I take it all back. North decides he likes his 7-card heart suit. It's alerted, maybe because they have some sort of gazilli structure, so this is limited in some way. But still, a pretty big bid on the North cards with only 11 highs and a pretty bad heart suit, right? I tend to think these 3 heart jumps are hands that actually want to play opposite a singleton heart, whereas this North heart suit might even prefer to play 3 no trump opposite a singleton heart some of the time. I mean, depending on what partner has. Obviously, if you have a 5-3 spade fit, you would prefer to play there, for sure. It is vulnerable at imps, though, or vulnerable at partial imps. So, North's really just trying to look for a game. Well, goodbye. We lost like half of the tables all at once. I don't know why this keeps happening. Couple of the tables are coming back in. EBU Women's Trial, Dutch Premier League. Hopefully we'll get the Lederer back up soon. how's everyone doing? Good start to the day. we got 4 boards in at one table. The other table was just not being recorded. And then everything breaks. Wait, did I ask if Ron Smith was playing in the European, or not the English Bridge Union women's trial? I did. This does seem like an inaccurate representation of the player that is sitting in the east seat over here. I completely forgot which event was being played. Any minute now. We'll get the table back up. I would like to think that at some point VuGraph is going to get better, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. I've been kind of following this thread about the what is it? The VuGraph on RealBridge. And I noticed this comment earlier today. We might be changing things in the future to make it possible to see both tables in one window. It's worth noting that we don't make any money from the VuGraph service. We don't charge for it. We don't serve ads. We already spend quite a lot of time and money on supporting and enhancing it. So although we want to keep improving it, we do have to manage the resources we devote to it. Like, and then Adam Kaplan made a comment, like, it might be interesting if RealBridge, I mean, I don't know if interesting is the right word, but that is definitely a non-confrontational word. If RealBridge can make play data available via an API or another data feed so that people who hate the RealBridge front end could reskin or redesign the UI to a more user or broadcast-friendly manner. And then we got some guy, like some RealBridge simp here. I believe the RealBridge programmers are very proficient. I would be surprised if there are many software engineers that from the outside can do better than they on improving their platform. But like the point isn't, isn't whether or not the programmers are capable, which like based on their user interface, obviously they are not, right? Like some people are good at backend development and some people are good at user interface, and RealBridge might be very capable of back-end development, but they cannot do user interface. But based on this, I think Kaplan's point was just, why not make things available so that someone else, if they're interested in doing like a school project or something, could improve this thing? That sounds like a good idea. All right, getting back into the action, maybe? I don't remember this hand at all. Oh, this is board 6. Okay. This is board 6. It looks like we're slowly getting boards added back into the VuGraph results. Do we have results from the other table? No, we don't. That's okay. It's fine. We're finally back. One spade redoubled. Here we are. Wait, what was double? This is Lehrman, right? He's just like, I have to get involved in this auction with a 10 count, so I may as well double. I mean, I certainly hate two hearts. Double is the least of all evils if you have to take a bid on the south cards. But wow, what a choice. Two clubs, pass, two spades, all pass. So East-West allowed to play in two spades here. We'll probably see the Queen of Hearts lead from South. Okay. I guess there's only one real choice here. Up with the Heart King, Spade Hook, Diamond to the King, Spade Hook, right? That does seem like the only play. So eventually South is going to get a heart, a diamond, and they're going to take two clubs, making three. Seems a pretty likely result here. North doing their best to give a count signal. Yeah, so no entries to the long diamonds, assuming South ducks the second round of the suit. But there wasn't really any way Declare could utilize that fourth diamond anyway. They had to use both red suit entries to pull trumps. So as long as South kind of works out that the partner would not play the 8 of diamonds from 10-9-8-4 on the first round of the suit, South can just safely duck this trick. And that will cut off the entry to the long diamonds. Okay, diamond to the ace. South continues hearts, knocking out the ace of hearts, and eventually Declare is going to claim their 9 tricks. And this is a spot where even if South wasn't kind of counting the high card points up to realize that Declare couldn't have the club ace, South could know from the line of play that if Declare had the club ace, South was going to get strip squeezed. So it was always safe for South to just, basically play partner for the ace of clubs at the end of the hand, if necessary. 2 passes will go around to North, who gets to open a spade in third seat. East has a strong no trump, can overcall. I think with 17, you just overcall a no trump on these cards. If we had a 15 count 4-3-3 with just one spade stopper, probably not worthwhile to overcall a no trump. But here with the full 17, gotta be right. Still a decent chance our side has game if partner could have, some sort of maximum-ish passed hand. So pass by South. I would be very tempted to just bid 3-no as West. The problem with finding a heart fit here is that with 4 small spades, partner is odds on to have 3-card spades support over there. So it could easily go spade to the ace, spade ruff, something over spade ruff, especially when West has no aces in their hand. So yeah, I like West's decision not to look for a heart fit. South elects to lead the singleton spade. Quite reasonable when partner opens in third seed and the opponents decide to bid game. Oftentimes, the third seed opener is just strictly for lead directing purposes. So let's see. Declare has 4 clubs, 2 diamonds, a spade, and a heart, at the very least. Declare also has a second spade stopper. So North sticks in the jack at trick 1. Declare can win the king. And then what? I mean, you can cross in clubs and lead a low heart, but are we playing a low heart to the 10 or are we playing a low heart to the queen? Alternatively, I guess Declare could work about forcing out the ace queen of spades. But of course, in the process, the ace king of diamonds are going to get stripped out. I mean, maybe Declare wouldn't be that worried about it because North could easily have the diamond queen. So 10 of spades around to the queen. If a diamond comes through, Declare can just play North for the queen of diamonds. Not that unreasonable of a decision. I think I like the idea of playing on hearts, though, because we set up at least one trick, the same that we set up in spades. And if we get lucky and guess the jack of hearts, we may set up 3 heart tricks. It's just a very committal plan. Cross in clubs and lead a heart to the 10, or cross in clubs and lead a heart to the queen and then run the 10 of hearts. Not something that I think most declarers relish in the idea of, like, let me just take a finesse at trick 2 or trick 3. But sometimes you have to. So East just kind of sitting here thinking, what are the odds that North has the jack of hearts, given the opening bid, and South silence? Oh, Declare starts hearts low towards dummy. Heart to the king. So North gets to win the heart ace. Now North has a bit of a conundrum, because if North doesn't cash spades, North might wonder if they could ever go away. But if North does cash spades, then Declare scores an extra spade trick, that long spade in the west hand. I think I like the idea of switching to diamonds as North. So maybe North once again just trying to decide, do I switch to the 10 of diamonds, for example, to clue partner into the fact that I have the 9, so that if South has a holding such as like King, Queen, fourth, well, that's probably impossible on the auction. I'm not exactly sure what holding South would have where switching to the 10 of diamonds would be helpful. But just as an example, if South has King, Queen, fourth, South could, 10 of diamonds, low, Queen, King of diamonds back, pinning that Jack and dummy. Whereas a switch like the 5 of diamonds, for example, might give South count in the suit, but South would not know about the 10-9 of diamonds. So South might win and then be afraid of continuing the diamond suit. It does look like at the end of the day, it might not matter what North does. Because on a diamond switch, Declare could certainly win cross and clubs, take a heart finesse. So there is a diamond switch. North once again goes with a third best diamond through Declare, trying to give count. East does have to decide if they're going to take the diamond hook. But I think once again, it kind of just doesn't matter. Decides not to. I'm not sure I really understand why not to take the diamond hook. You're going to have to lose that diamond anyway later. So how did it hurt? Like, sure, we can now pitch the diamond on the 9 of hearts, but then you still have 2 spade losers. If you'd taken the diamond finesse, you could pitch a spade instead on the 9 of hearts. Just lose a spade and a diamond. Seems like an unusual choice not to at least try the diamond finesse because it seems free. I mean, maybe the point is that North might have started with Ace, Queen, Jack, fourth of spades, and if spades are 4-2, South could then win and then play a spade back over to North, who would cash a couple tricks. Then the heart finesse goes away. I don't know. Based on the result we see from the other team, though, and it looks like we are getting results coming through in short order from the VuGraph operator. 3-No's going to make only 9 tricks at this table. It's hard to imagine that North-South can make some sort of large enough blunder that they give up an overtrick from this position. So another win to Team de Baden for 3-No making 3 here. And just 1 imp, but it's still going to be a board match win. Very first board of the set, North-South stopped in 3 spades at this table. We didn't really get to see the auction and none was provided to us, but those were the hands. I'm not sure how they got to 4 spades in the other room. I guess East-West might have done some preemption over there. Too bad we can't see the auction and how things got out of hand for North-South, but an 11 count opposite an 11 count really should not be game forcing. I mean, I guess if North opens a spade, maybe South ends up bidding 2-No trump Jacoby or limit plus. Still should have a way to sign off in 3 spades, but maybe they just don't have that available to them. Maybe North stepped out of line by opening the 11 count in that room. Who knows? In the meantime, I am nervous that our table is about to explode because South has been sitting here thinking for a long time, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to me why South would be thinking for this long. Like, certainly a club is safe. Probably messes with Declare's entries. Queen of Diamonds, probably safe, given North's switch to the 5 of Diamonds. I mean, would North have switched to the 5 of Diamonds from 9/4? Not sure. I like how we got 3 scores and then everything just stopped from the other room. They're missing out boards 4 through 6. So still no idea if the other table duplicated 2 spades in the East, making 4, or if they managed to get to the spade game. Definitely want to be there at Imps. I don't think there's any chance the table is still functioning, so let's head over here. This does not look like a pleasant spot for East-West. 5 diamonds undoubled, vulnerable. What happened? South opened a spade, North preempted 3 spades, and East, as a passed hand, made some sort of like not fit showing bit. Man, I'm very confused about what East did. So East was 6-5, but decided not to open the hand, and then felt like they had to catch up later. Oopsies. Big oopsies. So I guess what kind of needs to happen now is for South to play the Ace of Hearts so that partner can ditch that 10 of clubs. That way, even if Declare picks off the stiff King of Diamonds, they don't have an entry to dummy to hook North's diamonds. I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Even if South exited, say, a spade and Declare ruffed, cash the Ace of Diamonds, roughing a club to dummy would strip dummy's last trump. So it looks like down 2 to me. I would prefer to preempt and second seat on that East hand. I mean, honestly, I would probably just feel comfortable opening a diamond. I think passing that hand and hoping that you can catch up later tends to lead to pretty sad decisions later in the auction, which is exactly what happened here. Maybe East should have been warned when partner overcalled 2 hearts vulnerable in their void. And just let the opponents play 3 spades. Last board at this table. I assume the other table is still dead. No, the other table actually, something happened. We'll hang out here. Hang out in this room. A diamond by West, hard overcall from North. 2 diamonds, limit raise by South. The other table did manage to make it to 4 hearts on this board. North deciding to make some sort of game try with 2 spades. 3 clubs by South, 3 diamonds by North, and South tries 3 no. Maybe hoping that Queen Doubleton of Diamonds would provide a second stopper. North sitting over there making slam tries, thinking, hey, Pard, if you have 3 aces, like, can you and West swap hands for a second? And we can just bid our cold slam? Looks like this is just going to be 4 hearts making 4. No entry to the east hand to get a spade ruff. West knows about the club shortness in North's hand, given no club lead from East. Tired again. Okay, Jack of Diamonds runs around to the king. Will we see Declare? Yeah, he just leads a heart out of hand. That makes a lot of sense to me. So West will win, take that diamond ace, eventually sit back and wait for the ace of clubs. I assume you get out a trump here. Good defense. Just in case Declare was actually missing that spade queen, then Declare might have a spade guess. All right, we're seeing a claim. West takes the club ace. And 4 hearts makes 4. Another push, but still a good set for de Baden. Couple wins, number of pushes. They'll pick up a little bit, close the gap against Blackadder. And I wonder which teams we're going to get in the next set, because this time we ended up following the top 2 teams. But because this is not a Swiss format, I think Blackadder plays the Norwegian ladies next. And I don't know who de Baden plays. So we'll have to wait and see what match is up on VuGraph for us to follow. So pass by North, is East going to open something? I think especially with longer diamonds than clubs, it's just... Yeah, I'm not a fan of this pass by East. South in third seat. Chooses to open a spade. Could have opened a no trump. But a spade, 2 hard overcall. Same 3 spade bid. And now here we are, right? This is not what East wanted to see. But I think a very good decision by Gold here. Passes out 3 spades. West on lead. And this should probably go down one, right? King of Hearts lead, East can ruff. Probably cash the diamond ace. Then lead a club through. West can take a couple of clubs and give partner another heart ruff. Whereas the other room just completely lost it and got all the way up to 5 diamonds east-west. Fortunate that they didn't get doubled, and fortunate to get out for down 2. We do see a couple of other small victories coming through, though, for Team de Baden here. So board 5, we didn't really get to see the play on this hand, but we did see a little bit of the auction. North-South got to 4 hearts. Ended up making 5 at this table. Looks like a diamond guess allows you to ditch a spade loser. Declare just needs to decide diamond to the jack or diamond to the king. They guess correctly. Board 6, that 2 spade contract that I was saying, there's not really much to the play or defense. End up just taking a couple of trump finesses. Other table managed to make 4. No play record, unfortunately. Hey, Game King. No names. I mean, the VuGraph broadcast is just all messed up. It's David Gold sitting east, playing with Thomas Pask sitting west. And north is Nikolai Heiberg-Evenstad playing with Christian Lehrman sitting south. So, pretty strong table. Quite a strong table. King of Hearts lead does get roughed after brief thought. Club comes through. 8 of clubs. Probably just a suit preference signal saying, partner, yes, please lead another heart. I can once again rough. If East wanted his partner to continue clubs or switch to diamonds, he would have led a lower spot card. So East-West finally do strike back, and in a big way, at least from the imp perspective. So club goes to the jack. West probably cashes the club ace before giving partner a ruff. I mean, South tanked for a little while on this 8 of clubs, yeah, so South must have another club. Very unethical to tank for a minute and then play your singleton. So gives partner heart ruff, hoping for a club to come through. East knows declares out. So East is just going to cash the ace of diamonds before anything else happens. All right, ace of diamonds, now a club. I mean, I guess maybe there's no reason to play a club. Maybe East should just continue a diamond. But 6 imps to black adders. I mean, it does help them out in the imp scoring form of the match, get a little bit closer, but these 3 1 imp pickups does mean that de Baden is going to take the victory. Unless something crazy happens on this hand. Other room gets to 4 hearts east-west. And it looks like that could have gone down 2. Ends up only going down 1. Only down 1 is very surprising. All right, East opens a club. So first question, how does South bid clubs? And if so, how many? 4 clubs. Yeah, what do we do as South? Well, that's the answer, I guess. If you're playing 3 clubs as intermediate, you could do that. 2 clubs natural, 2 diamonds Michaels is very popular, for sure. I have personally never played that. I don't think it was as popular when I was playing 10 years ago. So club, 4 clubs, negative double from West. East does bid 4 hearts. This is going to go all pass. And this may well make, because South on lead might try their singleton spade. You'd be worried that some of your club bids are not are not natural. That is a problem, for sure. Wow, South doubles. So double by South just shows extra offense. It is not defensively oriented. North decided to sit for it. A little bit surprising. Could be 500, but it's not going to be. Not after the stiff spade lead. Declare is just going to pull trumps. Yeah, and this is going to be 790. So at the end of the day, Blackadder does come out on top. I mean, they're going to lose a couple points in the border match. So they'll lose the border match. What is this? How come I can't add? 2, 4, 12 to 8. There we go. 12 to 8. But they will end up winning the imps portion of the match, which is going to be a little bit more costly. So that's going to add to their lead. And with all the top teams having already played each other, I think a Blackadder is probably going to end up running away with this event from here. We'll see if the standings are posted. I don't think we're going to get the standings after round 6, but unless one of the other teams really had like a 50-0 victory, they're not really going to be in the mix. So Blackadder wins the match by 10. And let's take just another look at where the teams were standing going into today. So Blackadder's over Deboden by 10 in the VPs, although they end up losing the border match by 4 total. So let's see. Where is the scoring? Here we go. So 10 is 20 to 10. Yeah, I mean, the imps portion really does stack up way too quickly. Even if you win a match by 5 imps, it's really hard for the border match to overcome that 6 VP gap in the score. I do wonder if it is worthwhile to even have VuGraph if the quality of VuGraph is going to be so poor. Like, I almost just don't want to watch this if we're not going to get the accurate play records and the tables are going to die every 5 boards. A spade, a no trump, 2 diamonds showing hearts. Interesting. Okay, let's see how this works out. 2 spades by West, probably some sort of just non-heart fit bid. And East bids 4 spades. So South on lead, pretty automatic to lead a club against this sequence, I think. Queen of clubs, there is 1 dummy entry, which means actually Declare has a lot of work to do, right? So what's best? Is it best to use the one dummy entry to take a heart finesse? Probably, right? So Declare might only make 10 tricks here. That would be a bit of a shame. I mean, you can be a little bit more careful, right? You could win the club ace and lead a diamond up. But that's not even good enough, is it? No, I guess you can't do that. Huh. Yeah, I think you actually have to win the ace of clubs and just go ace of spades, queen of spades. That's probably the best thing you can do. And then the defense can play back another club and force you to take those heart finesses immediately. Is there any chance Declare goes down? I guess not. But man, what a hand. Very tricky. Like, you just don't have time to lead a diamond up to the king. Not after a club lead. I mean, if South had made a passive lead, like I don't even know what a passive lead would be. Let's say a heart. Then you could win the heart cheaply, lead a diamond up, and then go ace queen of spades later. Pitch a heart on the king of diamonds when you're in with the club king. But yeah, I think 10 tricks is very likely here. You can pick off king third of hearts or king doubleton of hearts in North's hand, which has to be better than playing North for specifically stiff, or not stiff, doubleton king of spades on side. Use your one entry to take a spade finesse. Has to be better to use your one entry to take two heart finesses. So this may well be 10 tricks. A little bit sad looking at the double dummy position of the hand. Ace of clubs. They do lead a diamond. But yeah, South goes up with the ace to play back another club. So it looks like at the end of the day, it didn't really cost Declare. You can pitch a middle heart card on the king of diamonds, but the thing is, like, even if you take two heart finesses and they happen to hold and then go ace queen of spades, North is going to get in and give their partner a heart rough. So good attempt. I don't think this was the percentage action, but it's probably fine. Yeah, so now ace of spades, queen of spades, but North will get in, and North has been counting the hand, gets to give their partner a heart rough for 10 tricks. You didn't watch? Why not spade hook? It's not percentage, for sure. You only have one entry. Board 12. Tricky hand. Looks like the normal result, although I think there's a real possibility they get a trump lead at the other table, depending on how the auction goes. And if that's the case, then 11 tricks is going to be straightforward, and 12 is even possible. West opens 2 diamonds multi, weak 2 in either major. So East will definitely do something. It's all going to depend on how good of a multi West is supposed to have here. So he starts with 2-0 and asking bid. And I guess we'll see if West bids something like 3 hearts to show a minimum with hearts. Or if they have something a bit more sophisticated going on. It could also be the case that they might play 2 ranges of weak 2s, in which case this West hand could be a maximum with 6 highs. Whoa. Okay. I guess that answers that. What? I was going to say, I guess that answers that question. Oh, no. Okay. So East was playing that 3 spades showed a spade suit. West was not playing that 3 spades showed a spade suit. This is awkward. I mean, I can't imagine that West can bid here. I think West just passes. But this is obviously going to be a disaster for East-West. I mean, especially if North gets off to a trump lead, but even if not. Four-no might make. I mean, it could, but West obviously can't bid 4-0. West is just going to have to pass. I strongly suspect there might have been some UI conveyed at the table that East alerted 3 spades and was asked about it and said it shows a spade suit. And especially since they're playing without screens, it's pretty unethical for West to do anything here. If that's the case. Yeah, they don't play with screens in this event. I don't really know why. I mean, we would need to know a little bit more about their multi-structure to know whether or not West can be certain they don't have a spade fit. But West does have 3 spades. I mean, I think there is a reasonable consideration here for East to ask, even if they have a 5-card spade suit. So as long as 4 spades is supposed to be some sort of offer to play or suggestion to play, West can't really bid over it. West bids 5 hearts. We're going to see a director call, so this hand might take a while. But spade opening lead. I mean, maybe we won't see a director call. 5 hearts is just going down. No double? Yeah. Maybe South should. I mean, South has 2 tricks. No over trick. At worst, you're giving up, what, 5 imps? Not terrible if you do decide to... South has 3 tricks? How do we know? Like, why can't East just have a doubleton heart? Yeah, we would need to know more info about the sequence to know whether or not West can really take a call here over 4 spades. I don't think it's going to cost too much at the end of the day. Like, there's not going to be a ton of imps flying around or even a ton of border match flying around on this hand because 5 hearts will go down several tricks now after the queen of spades lead, and four spades was going down several tricks as well, but non-vulnerable. So it's only 50 a trick. The other table did manage to get to 3-0 and make it. That queen of diamonds on side is a huge help. 5 diamonds, 3 clubs, and the ace of hearts to take. We did get 11 tricks on board 11 in 4 spades. After the club queen lead, interesting. So Declare decided to win the king of clubs and just take a spade finesse. I mean, this can't possibly be percentage, but it's probably not that far off from the plan of taking heart finesses instead. So a little bit sad, I think, for the Norwegian ladies here on that board, or whoever it was. A little bit sad for Blackadder that I think they probably did the right thing and got punished for it. Yeah, so South decides they don't want to mess around with Declare leading hearts up. They just force dummy and spades. And this is going to make their job a lot easier on defense. Declare can and should get the trumps right. Oh, why are we roughing a club? I guess this is fine. No, this is not fine. Well, it should come out okay. But the only doubleton heart you can pick up is 10 doubleton, so you got to lead the jack next. And they do correctly lead the jack of hearts, so this is going to end up down 2. The spade can come through forcing Declare, but then the hand will basically be over. Might be able to pick up an honor doubleton in North. You could go ace of hearts, low heart, win the diamond return. Rough another club. Yeah, it might be possible. It also probably isn't percentage, because then you would need to kind of mess around in the minor suits to make sure that the trump coup would be effective. 11 imps going the way of the Norwegian ladies. And this is what the rest of the field needs. Blackadder was off to a huge start in the first 6 matches, but if someone can take them down, then the rest of the field is going to have a chance to catch up. Yeah, 3 matches to go. Blackadder's up by 30 out of a 50-point match, or 50-point top on each match over second place. A heart, pass, 2 diamonds balance by West. Interesting choice. I think a lot of players would be very tempted to double in balancing seat to try and get spades in the picture. Yeah, you would miss out on some big diamond fits sometimes, but at border match scoring, you definitely want to try and play in the major as much as possible. That may have led East-West to playing no trump on the hand. Could have been. Which might have gone very poorly, depending on how it was sided. But as they are here, they've ended up in 3 diamonds. Oh, and West was not done. West bid 3 spades. So East is going to bid 3 now, because they have a heart stopper. I'm not sure I like this 3 spade bid from West. East 3 diamond bid is not the strongest type of raise from East. And I mean, sure, West is kind of in balancing seat, so their hand is a little bit... South led a heart! No thinking whatsoever. Didn't even try a club. Oh my. Well, this became very interesting because I think North to beat this has to play the Queen of Hearts at trick one. Maybe that's not even good enough. Yeah, that might not even be good enough if North plays the Queen of Hearts, but if North were to play the Heart Queen, I think Declare would probably end up just winning the Heart King. And then technically, South has an entry and can get back in and push a club through. North does play the Queen of Hearts at trick one. Look at that. So to deny South the entry, East has to duck this trick. That is not the easiest thing to do. And I guess even if they do that, then North can switch to clubs, right? Again, not obvious, but possible. What a play by North, though. I mean, if North just kind of I don't know if lazily is the right word, but decided to win the Ace of Hearts, there really would have been nothing North could do. Is that true? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Declare would go wrong in the end position at all. Wow, and so Declare wins the Heart King. Now we're going to have to see, because Declare will run the diamond suit. Probably expecting this King of Spades to be offside, given the opening bid specifically. Moment of truth. Oh, Declare does block the diamond suit. Okay, so they are going to try a spade finesse. Well, I mean, there were always going to be problems on this hand for Declare, but I think I do like the idea of just running all of the diamonds. Ending in the west hand. I think the spade finesse is very unlikely to win. Oh, North cashes the Ace of Hearts, so probably we still end up beating the... I mean, now West is getting strip squeezed on the run of hearts, which is amusing for sure. I don't like North cashing the hearts top down, but maybe it just doesn't matter. I would prefer for North to cash the hearts bottom up so that South would know that their partner has the club ace. Yeah, now dummy gets unplayed to lead a club away from the king, and this is going to be 3-0 down 3. I think this is a little bit unfortunate. Because there was some chance that 3-0 could actually go down 1 and still be a decent result on the board, right? Maybe not too likely, but if the other table also kind of mistakenly gets to 3-0, but instead of getting a heart lead, they get a club lead, we might just beat them on this hand. So I do like the idea of running all of the diamonds and then trying to pick the end position and maybe escape for down 1 instead of giving up 3 down, which is just always going to be a loss. But Norwegian ladies up 22-0 over Black Adders. That is what the tournament needs to make this still a bunch of horse race at the end of the day. East opens a club. Is South going to come in? No. None vulnerable. 12 highs. Partner's not a passed hand. But South just lets it go. 1 diamond showing 4 more hearts. So 2 hearts, minimum opening bid with 4-card heart support. South once again lets it go, and therefore East-West are allowed to just play 2 hearts at no one vulnerable. It might have been difficult for North-South to find clubs, given the 1 club opening bid, but if South had made any sort of noise at some point in the auction, hopefully North would have found a 3-club call at some point. And 3 clubs is pretty close to just making. I mean, on repeated trump leads, Declare is going to have a lot of work to do, but still seems possible because with diamonds 3-3, Declare can guess the jack of diamonds to bring the suit home for an extra trick. Heart lead against 2 hearts. There are a couple clubs, a spade and a diamond to lose after this passive trump lead. So Declare can just pull trumps, knock out the spade ace, eventually pitch a diamond from the west hand, and make 3, it seems. Not much to the play from here. So possible part score battle that may well be won by Black Adders. Ooh. Or this could happen in the other room. How did East-West get to 1-0? Oh. Right, I forgot. They're English. That's what happened. They just open a weak no trump. Once again, the weak no trump ends up costing them. Oh, no, these are the Norwegian ladies. Okay, but they are playing a weak no trump still. I mean, when in London, right? That's what they say. That's the expression. I have no idea why we're still playing this hand. This could have been a claim 10 tricks ago. Now the claim. Making 3. 5 imps going the way of Black Adders. They really needed that. South in first seat, unfavorable. Is this going to be a 3-club opener for them? I don't think most players would open this 3 clubs. But I do know some who would, especially some that are at this tournament. West has a big hand, 23, sitting behind. So if we do get a 3-club opener, West will have some difficult decisions down the road. But for now, pass by South, 2-club opener for West if they're playing a strong... Whoa, 1 spade. Okay. So spade, 3 spades, probably a mixed raise. Most pairs end up playing that nowadays, regardless of vulnerability. And how likely is a slam from West's perspective? Let's say East has king, 4th of spades. Stiff heart and the diamond queen. I mean, we're pretty close to making 7 then. Yeah, I think West does need to explore here. So 4 clubs, 4 heart cupid. That's exactly what West needs to hear. And then what's the best way to actually go about looking for the slam? Should West continue cubitting, or should West just take over with keycard? It's tricky because if West takes over with keycards and shows all of the keycards in the trump queen, East is not going to know about the stiff club or the diamond king. West decides to make, I think, a practical choice by just blasting 6 spades. That's very reasonable. Yeah, certainly reasonable. I mean, we could have a grand. Like, East might have king doubleton of hearts, king fourth of spades, and the queen of diamonds. That would be well within the mixed raise range. But it's really hard to diagnose, right? So practical choice, there is not much to the play here. You can pitch 2 diamonds on the ace-jack of hearts after pulling trumps. Rough the diamond loser. So this will just be 12 tricks. Good auction east-west to reach a pretty icy slam. Only real chance for it to go down is if trumps are 4-0. So I wonder, then, do we lead the jack of spades on the first round of the suit? Like, percentage-wise, we should be leading a low spade towards the queen. Because if South has singleton king, we pick that up. And if North has singleton 10, we always pick that up, whether or not we lead the jack on the first round. And we're never planning to play South for king 10 third, so leading the jack doesn't really help. But maybe because king 10-8 fourth of spades with South, we can actually pick that up by taking a bunch of finesses. And because that's the only way that we really go down here, we like start by leading up. What did Declare do? They just led a spade to the ace? I mean, look, if we're just like trying to go down in our contract, that's fine and completely understandable. 11 imps to blackouters. The other table did not manage to find the slam. I wonder how. 2 clubs, 2 no. 3 spades, 4 spades. Oh, God. What an auction. So West in first seat, 10 count. North also a 10 count over there. Probably not good enough to open anything systemically. We'll get a couple passes to East, who can open a hardened third. Or East could preempt. Oh, West opens 2 spades. Wow. I don't know. Did they play... Let me look up their convention card if they have one filled out. This is... We have no idea who this partnership is because they don't exist on paper. Apparently Black was supposed to be playing with David Gold in this event. I'll pull up their card and see what this means. Supposedly, this is supposed to be a week 2 in spades. So here we are. I mean, East-West might have stumbled themselves into the best spot because the 6-1 heart fit was not going to play very well with these heart spots. 2 rounds of clubs. The defense still does have a heart and a diamond to take, but that will be it. Declare can pull trumps, knock out the diamond ace, diamond split. Even the ace of hearts is on side. I do not think we lead a heart up to the king. I think we just pull trumps. And then I guess we have a chance to lead a heart up to the king once the spades split 3-3. Because now we can't be forced enough times to lose out on the diamonds. But anyway, this is going to be, what, 9 tricks for Declare and 140. So this could be a big board for East-West. Oh, this is not a good play. Like, if heart to the king just loses and then a heart comes back, you might lose all of the diamonds if spades are 4-2. Did Declare really win the diamond king rather than taking the diamond hook? Oh, it's so painful. What are we doing? We cashed the king of hearts? This is... Please. Do we need to go to the other table? I think I need to go to the other table after watching this. All right, new table. New table. Hey, they got to 2 spades as well. West opening 2 spades, but that for them may be a 2-suited bid. I mean, it's still a little bit strange, unfavorable with only 5-4. I'm just looking at their card. Huh. They do play it always as 5-4, regardless of vulnerability. Nine tricks taken for a push. First push of the match, but Norwegian ladies still maintain a bit of a lead overall, although Blackouters have closed the gap a bit. Pass by North. East with a nice hand, 16 count, gets to open a spade. Pass by South. And what is West going to do? If you're playing like a mini splinter, this might be a perfect hand for it. Otherwise, West probably just has to show their hand as a 4-card limit raise. Because I don't think you can really treat this as a mixed raise with so much shape. The Heart Void's a little bit too good. You have a decent 5-card suit. The Queen of Trumps is pretty nice. So I don't know what 3-no is, but it's probably some sort of splinter. Pretty aggressive, I would say, with just an 8 count. I don't really see the reason to be game forcing the West Hand opposite most 1-spade openers. But it's not too much of a stretch. I assume East is going to ask, right? Like, if West's club values were in diamonds and spades, then they could easily have a slam or grand. Like King Jack 5th of diamonds, Queen 5th of spades. I don't know if that's in range. 4 diamonds did not happen from North. I guess it went past 4 diamonds. Kind of strange that East didn't ask about the shortness. So we'll probably see 4 hearts from West. 4 diamonds looks like a cubid of sorts. I mean, really strange to not ask about the shortness. Like, West could have a stiff diamond, which would be okay from East's perspective. West could have a stiff club. or a club void, I guess. That would be funny. So 4 diamond cubid, 5 hearts exclusion from West. Are they going to get too high? The diamond suit does come home for just 1 loser. You can take a diamond hook and eventually force out the enemy's diamond card. Heart can go away on the ace of clubs. You can rough 3 hearts in the West Hand, and you have enough entries in the diamond suit to do so. Declare might need to guess the diamonds. Oh my god, dude, what are we doing? Is that the right exclusion response? That is 1, 2, 3. That's 2 without. That is not the right exclusion response. Well, you're in 6 spades East. Good luck. I assume we're going to get a trump lead against this sequence from South. So trump around the 10, heart rough. 3-no is 8 to 11 with spades. That can't be the description. It has to be 8 to 11 with a void or a singleton somewhere. So spade around to the 10, heart rough. I mean, if Declare plays a diamond to the 10, are they just down? Because now they don't get enough heart roughs. South wins and then plays another trump. So I guess Declare has to play a diamond to the queen, heart rough, diamond to the ace, heart rough, ace of clubs, knock out the diamond, and then you're just cold. I think this is just making. Huh. I mean, maybe you can do better than diamond to the queen earlier. Like, maybe you can afford to rough some clubs in the East Hand. Spade to the 10, heart rough. No, probably not. Wow, South didn't even lead a trump. Surprising. So we probably start by, I guess, sticking in the club queen. May as well. Ruff, heart ruff. Diamond to the question mark. I'm trying to ruff some more hearts. I mean, once again, I don't think there's much that can go wrong for Declare. They just need to manage their entries carefully. Crazy hand. I mean, the East-West hands don't look like they fit together very well. Ace, Queen, 5th opposite of Void, King, 4th opposite of Void. But Voids tend to be pretty powerful. The other table got to 4 spades. Let's take a look at their auction. A spade, 3 clubs. Less than game forcing with spade support. That sounds like the right description to me. 3-0 by East, probably some sort of non-serious try. I don't know why West wouldn't cubid 4 clubs, but that would not excite East at all. So looks like East-West were settling into 4 spades over there. They do make 12 tricks, though. How did they play it? They got the Jack of Diamonds lead. Oh my god, they only made 12 tricks after the Jack of Diamonds lead? Really? Diamond to the Queen. Ace of Spades. Spade to the Queen. 9 of Diamonds. Didn't even pull the last trump. What is happening? This is like the worst line of play I've ever seen. I feel like I say that every single time I cover one of these events. Well, Declare did not decide to take the club finesse at trick 1. Can always pitch on the ace of clubs later. No reason to do it immediately. Decides to lead a diamond to the 10, which is fine. Nothing wrong with diamond to the 10. So South is in. I guess you just play back a club at this point. I'm not really sure. You could switch to trumps, trying to prevent some sort of cross ruff, but I think South knows what's going on in the diamond suit. After diamond to the 10 loses, East either has ace king 10 4th or ace queen 10 4th. So the diamonds are coming home. Need to stop as many heart ruffs as possible. So what happens on a spade back? A spade back around to the 10, heart ruff, diamond to the queen, heart ruff, club ruff, heart ruff, club ruff, pull trumps. Easy enough. And if South instead plays back a club, I think it's basically the same. Declare ruffs, heart ruff, diamond to the queen, heart ruff. Then you could cross in spades, heart ruff. Ooh, I guess not actually. Wait, is this club return actually going to give Declare some problems? Maybe. Right? That Jack of Spades is an important spot card. So club to the queen, king, ruff. Heart, ruff. But you need all of the ace, king, queen of spades now. So you have to ruff all these 3 hearts with low trumps. Think East would have gone down if she ruffed a club at the start after misguessing diamonds? I mean, yes, but East didn't have to misguess diamonds. And I think East is still down, right? Like, you just don't have entries to ruff hearts anymore. So ultimately, this diamond misguess really ended up costing East. Like, that's the thing, right? I'm not even sure that it is a diamond misguess, because the point is that you actually needed 2 diamond entries without the opponents being able to over-ruff you. So even if you flip the king and jack of diamonds and you play a diamond to the 10 and South wins the king, you still go down on this line, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Because now something like club ruff, heart ruff, unblock the spade queen, club ruff, you're just down. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. Wow. So actually a huge opportunity for the Norwegian ladies to not only like pull way ahead in the match, but also for the rest of the field to catch up to Blackadders. But this is going to be a giant swing going the other way now because 6 spades goes down here. Yikes. And I mean, Declare might end up going down 2 at some point if she tries to make it. Like, for example, if she plays a spade to the 10 right now, could end up down 2. Queen of spades. Club ruff. Heart ruff. I don't think South forgot to cover, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, now club ruff. South can pitch a heart, and South is going to claim the last 2 tricks. Declare is just hoping that the spades split. Yuck. Carefully timing cross ruffs is a really difficult thing, and I think a lot of bridge players are just kind of get lulled into this false sense of security. Like if they have a cross ruff, they're just like, oh, it doesn't matter what order I play my cards or when I take my finesses or when I ruff things back and forth. But really, these are some of the most complicated hands to play. So I think kind of going back to that whole thing I was talking about at the start, where like if South had just led a trump at trick 1, Declare was going to need to cross twice in diamonds without the opponents getting the lead. You just need North to have the diamond king. That's it. I mean, it looks kind of funny. Like you can pick up the diamond suit for 1 loser as long as North has one of the diamond honors. But you actually just need both entries to the East hand and the diamond suit so that you can ruff all your hearts. Board 18. 1 spade, 2 spades looks like a constructive raise. Very much so, because East just blasts a game after the takeout double. And on a red suit lead, which looks pretty natural from South, North-South are going to cash out the first 4 tricks. So same result as at the other table. Not that crazy to have a sequence like this from East-West end up in 4 spades down 1. All of those clubs just happen to be completely wasted. East's heart card is the king, not the ace. Just unfortunate. East also has short clubs instead of short diamonds, right? So this will be a push. Match results so far, Black Adder. I mean, we saw a 5-imp victory is 18-12 on the 30-point victory scale. So even though currently the rest of the match is completely tied in terms of board a match, Black Adder is going to be winning this match by 6. So that would be what, 28-22? Not the biggest margin of victory, but still, any win in their column, they're going to be pretty happy with, given their already pretty enormous lead on the field. King of Diamonds. Queen of Diamonds. South doing their best to show count in the diamond suit, and looks like North got the signal. Ace of Diamonds does cash. And Declare can take the rest. So still a 5-imp margin, but man, that board 17 could have really swung a lot of imps the other way. Was 6 spades makeable? Absolutely. Probably should have made, I guess is what I would say about it. South passes in first. West, the 13 count, gets to open a club. And then what do we do as North? 1 heart. You are favorable. Past hand partner. 1 heart's probably enough. Your spots are pretty bad in the heart suit. But I could understand a 2-heart bid. For sure. Can be a bit stronger than weak. 3 clubs by East, locking in that club fit. South does find the heart raise. Probably going to pass out. The other table ended up down 2, which seems a likely result here as well. 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, a spade, and a heart is 6 defensive tricks. I don't think Declare is going to misguess the trump suit. I mean, it would be very hard to do so, especially given that the south hand has no entries. So I think Declare is just going to be forced to lead a heart to the king and then cash the heart queen. Okay, getting to the end of the second match of 4 on the day. I'm so tired. Whoa! Okay, so yesterday, the Norwegian ladies, we saw them play in the very first match of the day, and they made some pretty aggressive doubles, but they followed the moniker, takeout doubles are for takeout, and that doesn't always lead to the winning decision. Here, it would be correct for East to pass 3 hearts doubled, and collect a nice, juicy penalty. That would tie up the match, at least in terms of imps. But I just don't think that East is taking into consideration that there's this possibility to pass out 3 hearts doubled. So many bridge players have this fear in them that, especially at an imp form of scoring, you just can't defend doubled part scores. I mean, I've heard a lot of people specifically say, like, even some relatively strong expert players be like, you can't defend doubled part scores at imps. And yet, what do we see from like all the top pairs in the world? They're doubling a no trump, like Kalita Klukovsky we saw the other day. They're doubling a no trump in the opponent's seeds. They'll double 2 diamonds on some hands. We saw Basis end up declaring 1 spade doubled the other day in a 4 forfeit nonetheless, or no less, and he ended up going down 1. 2 spades doubled down, or 1 spade doubled down 1, netted plus 200. Hey Snoo, you passed out 1 spade doubled with ace third today. Did it work? I have to imagine there were a lot more bids to the auction than just 1 spade double all pass. But yeah, kind of as expected here, East decides to bid 3 spades, looking for a heart stopper, which they do find in their partner's hand. Unfortunately, despite the heart stopper, and despite the clubs splitting 2-2, East-West have nowhere close to enough tricks to make 3-0. So this is going to be another big swing going the way of Blackadders. They were going to go down 2, but then they did something highly illegal and found their 10-card club fit. These things happen. Yeah, that's too bad. All right, wake me up when Declare has claimed down 2. I need a nap. We good yet? No, not quite. Okay, back to sleep. This is the peak entertainment that everyone signed up for when they tune into the Brady Bot stream. Okay. Down 2. 7 more imps going the way of Blackadders. I think it's just a bad idea to not have the ability to penalize the opponents in your arsenal. You end up costing yourselves in so many ways, because especially if the opponents realize that you just can't penalize them ever, that allows them to be far more aggressive. kind of akin to the old Meckwell style, where you just like bid everything. Yeah, it costs 12 imps. I mean, it costs the board a match result on the board as well. Like, I don't really understand why West thought this was their hand. They have 3 aces, but they have a minimum opener. Partner only bid 3 clubs. Partner didn't make a limit raise, or they have no spade fit. Partner didn't make a negative double. So yeah, same as conceding a doubled contract making the game swing for doing so. East-West get to 4 hearts here. South on lead. Probably we see a club. Okay, 10 of clubs lead, runs around to the jack. Declare gets to knock out the ace of spades at trick 2. Oh, am I going to make it through all of the matches today? Man, I am going to be glad when we have a tournament next weekend that's on American time, because I am struggling. I mean, I guess the Queen of Spades might just hold trick 2. South isn't going to necessarily believe their partner has a 6-card spade suit over there. But there's a spade to lose, a heart to lose. The other table only made 10 tricks, which seems odd. Seems very odd. I suppose you could misguess the clubs at trick 1. You could go up with the club queen, but that's playing South to have led from 10 Doubleton. And I mean, look, come on. Who leads 10 Doubleton? Good play by East, not going up with the club queen at trick 1. So now the Queen of Spades comes. Is this going to hold? No. South does take the ace. Maybe even switches to diamonds here, hoping to get that ace of diamonds out of dummy, but that's going to be less effective than South has hoped. Six of hearts does represent a late entry to the West hand, meaning on something like diamond switch, Declare could just win the jack. Ooh. Okay, actually, this becomes interesting, right? Yeah, this becomes very interesting. Is 10 Doubleton such a bad lead? I mean, yes, but there's still a lot of players out there that think that this lead is, like, okay. There are a lot of people who swear by Doubleton leads being good. I think they've, like, read some bridge book where there was some statistical analysis, you know, one of these simulation things where the computer spat out some sort of words that said Doubleton leads are good, like double dummy, and then everyone started doing them. And I think everyone's results got worse because it's really hard to distinguish between whether or not your partner has a singleton or doubleton if your partner leads a doubleton. Like, if they lead a doubleton, you should switch suits. If they lead a singleton, you need to give them a ruff. Really hard to diagnose. But I mean, like, why is 10 Doubleton so bad? I think 10 Doubleton is the second worst. Jack Doubleton is definitely the worst. But 10 doubleton often blows up a suit. So I don't lead doubletons. I mean, I try and find a different lead. Sometimes, like a lot of auctions, there's a suit that the auction tells you to lead. Like if the opponent's bid 3 suits, you lead the 4th suit. If your partner opens something or overcalls, you lead partner's suit. So a lot of auctions, I just make the lead that is kind of called for based on the auction. It doesn't matter what my holding is in the suit or what my honor structure is elsewhere. I'm just going to lead the suit that the auction's suggesting. But if it's like, 1 no past 3 no or something, or like 1 heart, 2 hearts, 4 hearts, something like that, and I have a choice between a small doubleton and let's say Jack 4th, I would prefer the Jack 4th in that spot. I think it just tends to be a better lead. It's just nice to have this extra inference if you are playing in a regular partnership that your partner's not going to lead a small doubleton very often. So whenever your partner leads from shortness, you can always know to give them a rough. That makes your defense all that much more effective. So this is the way that 10 tricks were made. I was thinking about this, that after that diamond switch, declare needs to cross in dummy, in diamonds, and then probably uses spades to pitch clubs at that moment, and then they can try the heart finesse. It loses, but then a diamond rough comes through. So interestingly enough, that diamond switch ends up helping north-south get an extra trick. So we get a push, but black adders do come away with a pretty sizable victory here in this set. Let's take a look at, well, first off, we have a player gallery. In terms of the scores coming into this set, Black Adders was up by 30. With this win over the Norwegian ladies, they're going to move up a little bit more probably in the event. Rosen has moved up into 4th. Bassiste has actually moved up into 5th. And they have some matchups against some of the top teams. They're facing up against Rosen and Black Adders later in the day. We do get to take a look and see about the breakdown, though, between the imps, the VPs. They do have some charts up here for us to take a look at. So through 6 matchups, that's not with this final match in the books, Black Adders on top, and we can see that most of it comes from the imps. Is there any disparity between the teams? Let's take a look. Black Adders, DeBoden Gillis, Rosen, Bassiste actually doing better in the overall rankings, but not as well in the imp scoring, just barely. Small difference here. 152 to 148 and 90 to 89. So we can study the first hand, be ready. 12 count from north. We get a spade. A no trump from south. 2 hearts. And I know that some players just, oh, hey, we're in. Look at this. 1 spade, 1 no, 2 hearts. Some might like to just kind of gamble from an imp perspective and bid 4 hearts on the south cards, just hoping that the hands happen to fit well. The king, queen, jack, 5th of clubs, not opposite a singleton. Oh, we saw this earlier. These transfers, a spade, a no trump, 2 diamonds transfer. I wonder what north is supposed to do with clubs. Maybe a spade, a no trump, 2 hearts shows clubs, I guess. So this does give south the opportunity to bid 3 hearts. Looks like south has just decided to transfer to 4 hearts. Diamond lead is going to make the hand pretty straightforward, I think. Score up that diamond trick. There is a heart loser. pretty likely to be a heart loser regardless. And then a couple spades to boot. You would definitely prefer not to be in a heart game here on the north-south cards, even vulnerable at imps. Or rather, just get to a part score. But it's not really South's fault. North happens to have the worst possible club holding. Stiff ace opposite there. King, queen, jack, fifth. You can't really utilize that when the opponents get to take their outside winners first. West does lead a club. Oh, it looks like both tables are going to have quite a lot of sponsors sitting down, because this is the East-West partnership for Pericula. Wait, this is the East-West partnership for Basis, right? So these must just be the wrong names, is what's going on here. But club to the ace, heart to the jack. West can win. And it is time to cash out. Gotta take that diamond ace. And then has to switch to spades. It shouldn't be that difficult, but I mean, East does try and signal with the 5 of hearts. It's not the most clear signal. But I guess, like, ace of diamonds, East can dump the 10 to try and make it as clear as possible to find the spade switch. It's not the easiest defense. Like, South could have the ace of spades and much weaker clubs. It is completely unknown what South's hand looks like. I mean, we know South has some sort of less than game force because South started with a no trump, but a big heart fit. So normally these 4 heart bids are based on 5 card trump support here. Spade and no trump, 2 hearts, 4 hearts. Generally based on 5 card heart support. The other table does go down 1 and 4 hearts from the north. Maybe a little bit easier to find the defense if South's hand is face up on the table. I mean, you certainly have to cash the diamond ace. That much is 100% clear from West. You cannot afford to... Like, that king of diamonds is always scoring, so you just can't really afford to... If South happens to have king, queen, 5th of clubs instead, let them rough the club suit good and pitch all the diamonds. And the ace of diamonds happens to give you that much needed signal from East. Like, we know as West that partner has probably 1 card over there, because South has approximately a 10 count for this type of sequence. Therefore, East could have either the club king or the spade ace. But it's hard. It's hard to convince yourself that you need to be leading away from the king into that queen, jack, 10, 5th of spades and dummy. We'll see. We will see. I mean, South has an opportunity to make this and pick up a big swing for Black Adders. Team that is still currently cruising to victory. Let me pull up the results. Looks like we don't have any update after round 7 yet. but I will try and let people know when we do get that. So ace of diamonds. I like the 10 from East. East plays the 3. Oh, ace and a diamond. So Blackadders do come away with a game swing. Vulnerable at that. Wow. So hearts happen to split. Clubs happen to split. That is it. 4 spades go away from the north hand. Blackadder's off to another good start. It's looking like we might just have a battle for second place. But we'll see. East did not pass in first seat. We'll try that one again. 1 no. Strong no trump over there. So I wonder what West should really do over strong no trump. You start with Stamen, but then when you find a fit, do you... Okay, it looks like we're off by 1. So East-West are playing a weak no trump, unfavorable. Sorry, just I can't stand when I see losing bridge like this. A club, a heart, 2 hearts, showing the 15 to 17. So what is West going to do? Is West just going to blast the game? Oh, North overcalls a spade. Why? What is 2 spades by East? Oh, dude. What is 2 spades? I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh my god. Just... This auction by East-West makes no sense. Good raisin hearts. Yeah, that's not what that bid shows. That denies a heart fit. Well, we'll try that one again. I don't understand the 1 spade overcall from North. You don't want a spade lead. Your hand is terrible. You don't want to save. Your hand is all defense. Don't get it. So Queen of Diamonds, covered by the King, will set up the 10 of Diamonds for Declare. So Declare can pitch the 4th round of Diamonds on the Ace King of Clubs and elect to try and rough 2 spades in the East hand, or maybe pitch the fourth round of spades on the ace king of clubs and try and ruff one spade and one diamond in the east hand. It looks like it might be best to try and play this hand as just a straight up cross ruff, if possible. So like queen of diamonds to the king and ace. South will switch to a spade, probably a low spade, not the jack. No reason to squander the jack, I don't believe. But so now maybe something like diamond to the 9. Hey, shift. Just kidding. Declare has never played bridge before. I just... Oh, boy. Okay. Note to self. Here's what I'm going to do. When is the Lederer next year? This is always like the third weekend of February. I am going to go ahead and write into my calendar. Oh my God.
Brady 13 beer, Brady 13 beer,
Brady 13 beer.
Shiv, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 4 months of support. Amazing. Welcome back to the lounge. Also, apologies for the dual text-to-speech. I don't know why that keeps happening. I tried checking it earlier today, and it promised me that there was only one text-to-speech being read. So, okay. Next February, I'm just going to put a cheeky little reminder on, like, the 18th. That's a Thursday. Let's go ahead and add a reminder. Never kibitz Lederer Trophy again. All right. We're going to turn the alarm on. We'll set it for noon. Okay, great. I have set up a reminder for next year that we are not going to cover this event because this is unacceptable. Like, what happened here? Declare just decided to pull trumps and has lost their ability to make extra tricks. Oh, no, I guess not. It looks like Declare can still cash the ace king of clubs, cash the king of spades and the 10 of diamonds, and cross ref high from here. Win the 10 of hearts. Ace king of clubs, pitching, spade to the king, 10 of diamonds. Thank you, Shift. Appreciated. Very important to get all of our text-to-speeches in. So I guess Declare does still have the opportunity to make the rest. Okay. Acceptable. I didn't follow the play. What actually happened? So Declare led a heart to the king and ace, and South, rather than continuing a trump, played back a diamond. Gotcha. I mean, North was out of trumps anyway after getting in with the jack of diamonds, so I guess Declare always technically could have continued about the cross ruff. Apologies to anyone on headphones. Yeah, I feel like we have a lot of lurkers for the past couple of days. And because I've been so tired, it has been a very exhausting couple of days for me. But we're almost done. 2 more matches, including this one. Do we have updated standings after the 7th set? Still no. Okay, I'll keep refreshing the page and take a look when we get those in. But it does seem like Blackadders is running away with the event. So the fight for second is on. De Baden, Basis, Gillis, Rosen. I think those are the teams that are fighting for it. What is Declare doing? Like, why are we deep in the tank here? I mean, you can just kind of count up that if you pull trumps or if you try and rough the clubs good, you don't have enough tricks. You just have to play this hand as a straight up cross rough and it's going to work. But who knows what P. Lawrence is thinking? Okay, club to the ace, that's fine. Spade to the king. King of clubs, fine. Spade to the king. Oh my god, dude. You have to lead the king of spades at some point. You need that trick. It's not that complicated. You have 2 more high cards, the king of spades and 10 of diamonds, and 4 high trumps. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I don't know if I can take this. It's okay. Everyone breathe, including me. 10 of diamonds. Yes, yes, good play. Okay. King of spades. King of spades. Oh my god. King of fucking spades. I am losing my shit right now. Play the king of spades. Whew. Okay. Okay, we did it. Look at us go. 4 hearts making 4. Expertly played. Eight boards to go in the set. But Blackadder's still maintaining that 12 imp lead after the first board. South gets to open a heart. Is West going to come in with a takeout double? 4 spades and 4 diamonds. They say no, not over a heart opener. So East-West are going to stay out of this auction. A heart, a spade, 1 no, or 2 clubs? What is South going to do? 2 clubs. Alerted. Maybe this is Gazilli. In which case, North can bid 2 diamonds. Just kidding. It's not Gazilli. 2 clubs alerted for some other reason. So 2 hearts by North. All pass. Now would be a very poor time to come back in as West. I mean, they bid spades on your left. 2 clubs limited to 14. Whoa! What type of system is this? That's wild. Huh. So hearts split. Ace of diamonds is on side. Ace of spades is not on side. We get a trump lead from West, which may well indicate that West is sitting on a lot of the missing high cards. It was a really good choice for West not to lead a spade. I think I may well have been tempted. Oh, no. North bid spades. Never mind. I take it all back. The 2 club bid is limited to 8. They've promised 5 hearts. You can count to 13. So East is in. It definitely looks tempting to switch to a club. Give partner club rough here. And then I suppose from there, East-West are still going to score 2 diamonds, so this could be down 1 pretty quickly. Declare had their work cut out for them if they wanted to try and make this thing. And I think in reality, it was probably never going to happen. I mean, I suppose if East-West don't get a club rough, then they might end up just scoring 3 natural club tricks on power. Because Declare won't have enough entries to... Or, I mean, Declare just doesn't have the club spots to be able to pick up the suit for 2 tricks. So... looks like there's multiple ways for the defense to beat this trick. A spade back, on the other hand, would give Declare some serious ammunition to potentially make the contract, though. Then West would need to find the club rough, and it's a lot harder from their side. So I guess there's a couple of reasonable options for East. You could just play back a trump. Yeah, I like this club rough plan. It does seem pretty straightforward. So club to the ace, club back to the king, club rough. Declare can't... Why did Declare dump the 8 of clubs? Excuse you? Is that actually the card that was played? Because... I mean, I guess at this point, Declare can just play low. Okay, Queen of Clubs gets roughed. I guess we're about to find out if a disaster happened, because West can just exit the 10 of hearts here. And the 10 of clubs will still be an extra winner for the defense. So is Declare going to go down 2 because they made a mistake by dumping that 8 of clubs? We'll see. Roughs a spade. And to pull the last trump. I mean, we're about to find out because Declare will probably exit the 5 of clubs if they truly did make the error of dumping the 8 earlier. This is not a complicated end position. Just 5 of clubs to East. East is then end played into leading one of the pointed suits. Like on a spade back, you can pitch a diamond. West will be in, and then West will hopefully be end played in the diamond suit itself. Yeah, diamond to the king doesn't make a lot of sense. But it works out. So this is going to be down 2, right? Gross. Really not where you wanted to end up. Minus 200 and a freely bid part score. Nope, just kidding. Okay, South did not dump the 8 of clubs. Good to know. Good to know. On to board 24. West passes. We've seen a lot of players get very frisky with some of these 5-card majors. North opens a spade, so East definitely going to stick in a big club bid. I guess the question is going to be 3 clubs or 4 with the 8-card suit. I really like a 4-club bid from East. Singleton in the majors. I mean, no defense. Partner's a passed hand. I do like this 4-club bid. This is going to take up a lot of room. Yeah, and now South has an uncomfortable choice because 15 prime points, all aces and kings, opposite partner's opening bid, Singleton in the opponent's club suit. I think it's very possible that South could make a slam try here. And South does. 4-0 key card. So North is going to show 1. I think they may end up getting a little bit too high. I mean, they're probably already too high. There appear to be a club and 2 hearts to lose and nowhere to park them. East is going to lead the stiff heart. Did West really bid 5 hearts now? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't mind a 5-club bid from West, but 5 hearts doesn't appear to have much going for it. Like now West runs to 6 clubs and once again gets doubled. Yeah, North realizes what's happening in this auction. North is like, we are not making anything. Oopsies. Oopsies. I take it all back. If partner's going to bid 6 clubs like this, I do not like a 4-club overcall. So ace of spades lead. There's a spade, 2 diamonds. and a heart. And I think Declare is going to pick up the trumps. 5 hearts is the most psychotic bid. Yeah. You have missed the other matches in this event. It's about par for the course from what we've seen. You love 4 clubs? We've worked opposite a sane partner? I think so too. I mean, even if West bids 5 clubs, North is kind of obligated to respond to key card, I think. And then North-South end up in 5 spades. Diamond to the ace. Diamond back. I like how South just wins the king instead of the 10. Now what? Ace hearts. South knows no more spades are cashing. I mean, I guess you can just play a spade for fun. Could also switch to a low club. 5 imps on board 23. 2 hearts going down 1 at this table. And 2 clubs going down in the other room. A heart opening. West did come in with a takeout double. 4-4 in the pointed suits. North redoubled, whatever that meant. Oh, spades. Okay. And gold took a shot at 2 clubs with the 4-card club suit. Unfortunately, he ends up in a 4-2 fit. Okay. Down 3, but 500 against air, basically. 5 spades was not coming home. On to board 25. So that looks like a really strong result for Blackadders again. Probably going to further cement their lead. I mean, I think they'll probably be more than a full match ahead going into the final match in just a few minutes. Yeah, it is possible that 5 diamonds could make. You are correct. Seems an unlikely resting spot. A diamond pass 1 spade from South. Hey, Koopa. Good morning. Three diamonds. We get another alert, which is going to be one of these like limited to 14 high card point things. Is that what's going on? I don't think North-South are a strong club pair, but it's kind of funny seeing them alert some of these jumps. West, no convenient way to enter the auction, I guess. Did East-West miss a game? They lose a diamond, a heart, and potentially 2 clubs. So maybe not quite. But 4 hearts definitely has play on the East-West cards. So 10 of clubs lead from East. Now West decides to win the ace of clubs, I guess probably planning to return a club. Not sure what the alternative would be. Like, East didn't lead spade shortness, so heart switch doesn't look that attractive. North-South are not a strong club pair, so how can they be a strong international pair? I would like to make the argument that none of these are strong international pairs. Maybe Lehrman and Heiberg-Evenstad are a strong international pair. I know that Nikolai Heiberg-Evenstad has been playing with a lot of the top bridge players from Denmark in a bunch of events. He played with Dennis Bilda in the recent nationals, the fall nationals last year, and I think the blue ribbon pairs. And now he's been playing on Team de Baden with Lehrman for a little while. So that's a strong pair. Period. That's it. They're winning this prestigious event, I know. Yeah. I'm surprised by this defense. Ace of spades, spade. I mean, I guess it's safe, but never really helps our cause. King of hearts just holds. East is like, I've never seen two singletons in one hand before. Let's duck. Like, the king of clubs is an entry. It's not as if Declarer is, like, trying to steal an entry with the heart queen, right? I mean, how could the king of hearts just hold? That's what North is wondering. I guess it's time to play a club to the king and try the diamond hook. Anyway, 3 diamonds is going to make 4. What's going on at the other table? Do we have more results? No. We got to 6 spades north-south. No auction. I mean, Robson and Alfrey really wanted to make sure that they didn't leave any paper trail on this one. So they asked the VuGraph operator to please remove the auction on this board. 6 spades down 2. Yuck. Okay, we do get a claim, I guess. Somehow, VuGraph operator lost the play. On to board 26, we do get another big club suit in the north this time. Pass by east. 13 count for south, so I guess south is just going to open one of these infamous weak no trumps in second seat. Vulnerable. 1 no pass. 3 no. I don't know. What do you do opposite a weak no trump with the north hand? Probably 3 no. Yeah, it's true. There was some danger for Declarer on that last hand. South opens a club. North bids 2 inverted clubs. So 2 diamonds, maybe... Not sure. Maybe 2 diamonds is showing the weak no trump hand type. I mean, the north-south hands fit together pretty well. 5 clubs is a decent spot. Needing either the clubs to come home or 4 rounds or 3 rounds of spades to cash. If clubs are 3-1. 6 clubs happens to make today. That's one way to get your your hand off your chest. 5 clubs. I think South's going to be pretty happy with this final contract. 6 spades would be a final contract. Oh my God, you're so right. Wait, how many spades do they actually make? They make 7, right? Yeah, 7 spades is cold, north-south. Jones cold. That's wild. And just rough a diamond, pull trumps. All the clubs run. Spade lead. So no danger for Declare now. Very safe to just go ace king of clubs. I mean, I guess you could run the jack of clubs. I suppose this is kind of like the imp line. Oh, they won the 10 of spades and then led the jack of clubs to the ace. Like, in theory, if you lead the... No, I guess once there's no heart lead, it doesn't matter. Whether or not you cash the ace-king or you run the jack on the first round of the suit, right? I was thinking if clubs are 4-0 on side, you might have a bit of a problem. You want to be in 6 on this? I wonder. I would wonder how 3-0 is going to do on the hand. I mean, it looks like if north-south get to 3-0 from the south side, you obviously have a diamond stopper. Well, you say just fine, but remember, Declare might like try running the jack of clubs for some reason. I guess there's kind of like a club guess that's going on in 3-0. I don't know. 6 clubs is fine. We'll see what happens at the other table. Yeah, running the jack of clubs would be a little bit unsuccessful. But if you just blindly follow 8 ever, 9 never, you're going to do okay on this one. 2+ club from north. This time north has more than 2. Heart overcall. West bid 1 spade. So I like this. Again, I think this is the way that you should be acting. Over 1 level overcalls, you should just be bidding 4 card majors if you have a hand that wants to bid. 3 clubs by north. So south not taking a call. Is that a good choice by south? That's not a good choice by south, is it? South has 4 spades and no interest in penalizing 1 heart. South should just make a negative double. Like, what is South doing passing a heart? What was their plan? It was going to go pass double and they were going to sit. And then they were going to be like, look at this. I have 2 trump tricks. Partner also has 2 trump tricks. And you're welcome for plus 360. Yeah, East double of 3 clubs does look like penalty here. I mean, this is going to work out brilliantly if West passes it. I don't see how West can do anything other than pass. West has no fit. But we've already seen like some pairs in this event just be like, well, we can't defend doubled part scores. Isn't this down one? They can get a spade ruff. So it's very possible to take 2 spades, a spade ruff, and 3 diamonds. And I mean, in the meantime, what are East-West making? Right? West does pass. Oh my. Finally, North-South bit off more than they can chew. I mean, and this was without South even bidding with a 7 count here. King of Spades lead. Look at this. Yeah, we finally got some blood. Board 25, we do see a push. North-South get to 4 diamonds at the other table. Wow. That is a lot of bidding. East-West had an opportunity to bid 4 hearts even, which might have had some play. Yeah, the spade 5 should be pretty easy to read. I mean, also East should know just by looking at the dummy that a heart switch doesn't make any sense. So 5 of spades. East gets to ruff. And are we paying attention to partner suit preference? Jack of diamonds. Are we? I don't know. I mean, I hope so. A heart does technically work. That is correct. As long as West covers the 8 of clubs. Otherwise, you could run the 8 of clubs and cash the Jack of spades. But yeah, that's not realistic. I wonder about a diamond switch, actually. Maybe East should switch to the King of Hearts here. Because I think sometimes partner passes this double because they have club stuff, right? And so if West has actual club stuff in this sequence, then North is very likely to hold the diamond ace for their bid. Because North has turned up with nothing. They've got nothing in hearts. They've got nothing in, they've got like queen third of spades. If North is missing some of these club honors, they have to have the diamond ace. So maybe we actually do switch to the heart king here. I mean, North has to have a stiff heart, right? Like that's 100% guarantee. So King of Hearts must be safe as a switch. I mean, I think East is going to play club. But the spade 5, well, partner only has 2 spades to signal with. So if partner has a small doubleton heart, right, and declare has stiff queen, do we really want partner to signal for hearts here? I don't think so. Like, I don't think the 8... One of these cards has to be a neutral signal. Has to be no preference, right? They do switch to the Jack of diamonds after quite a bit of thought. So Jack of Diamonds holds. That makes the rest of the defense very easy. I mean, I suppose if we go King of Diamonds, Diamond, and then another spade, Declare has to work out to ruff with the 9 of clubs. Is this potentially going to be down 3? There's another spade. Here we go. But Declare does work out to ruff with the 9 of clubs. So 3 clubs doubled down 2. Finally, some justice for the north-south bidding. Just jumping around like madmen at every opportunity. Big hand here for north-south, it looks like. King doubleton of spades in the pocket. You can manage to make 6 of either major. Doubled and redoubled. Pass, pass. Why did North not open? East opens a club in 3rd seat. I do like this decision. Save some imps even if no BAM reward? Well, you don't know that. Maybe the other table is also in 3 clubs doubled. You'd open a heart as East? I think if you're going to psych, you may as well open a spade, right? So 2 diamonds, Michaels. Both majors. Not sure what double by West means. Values, I guess. 4 frickin' spades. Better lead the ace of hearts, right? Otherwise it goes away. Well, East is on lead. East is just going to lead the king of clubs. South is thinking about taking another move. I mean, if North really does have like ace king 4th of spades over there, slam seems pretty good. I could get behind like a 5 club bid here as South. You like opening the 3 card major instead of the 2 card major as a psych because if partner bids a lot, then you're in less trouble. Well, I think it's always going to be okay if partner bids a lot. Because both of the opponents are going to have like trump stacks, and neither one of them is going to want to double because they'll figure it gives away the position. Like, it's bad if one of the opponents has 6 trumps in your 3-3 fit, but that's pretty rare. So 5 club cubed, 5 diamond cubed. I guess as South we can make one more try, but South decides to pass, or not pass, to sign off in 5 spades. So what does North think is happening? North thinks South probably does have South is probably 5-5-2-1. Yeah, I mean, as North, I think you do bid 6 spades here. They are not... they're not going to be happy about it. They do get a diamond lead, though. The thing is, Declare probably doesn't expect the Ace of Hearts to be with West, given this auction. Although, I mean, then, like, what is West doing doubling if they don't have the Heart Ace and the Spade King, right? So maybe Declare can work out that this was a very light third seed opener. There might be some complaints about tempo here. I'm not sure. I think North definitely has their 6 spade bid. Like, North just can't have more for the way this auction has gone. North jumped to 4 spades as a passed hand. They showed their Q bid. I mean, once South Q bids, I think it's hard to imagine that North with 2 aces is barred from bidding. I don't think we can play this hand as a straight up cross ruff. Tima says, doesn't seem crazy to try and drop the stiff king of spades with East. I'm still hung up on like what this double from West is, and that might be what North is thinking about here, right? This double from West needs to have something. This isn't just like the Ace of Hearts and out, right? Or no high cards. So I think maybe North can actually work out that West has to have both the Ace of Hearts and King of Spades, giving East a hand that looks like this. Why did East lead a diamond, by the way? Have we worked that out? I have not. Hey, good morning, Iha Purdue. Well, Pericula plays 3 clubs undoubled down 1 at the other table. Alfrey opens a club, a heart from gold. Robson, like a non-fish, makes a response or negative double. 1 no by black. And Alfrey bids 3 clubs. No double, no trouble. So first question, are we pitching the hearts on the ace, king, queen of diamonds before we do anything else? Or are we like taking a spade finesse? Are we trying to drop the stiff king of spades offside? What's our play? I think the thing that Cope really needs to lean into is just like, what is this double from West? Because like, why would West bid in this auction if they had like ace third of hearts and out, some random 4 count? You would just pass, right? Why would West bid if they had the king of spades and out? They would just pass.
Brady13 hype.
Brady13 hype.
Hey, Dave. Thanks so much for the Prime sub, 10 months in a row, or 10 months total. Appreciate the support. Welcome back to the lounge. Pitching the hearts is a safety play. Like, pitching the hearts is helpful, but how do we set up the hearts as well? That's a hard question to answer. Because if East is the one with the heart ace, you can't just take a roughing finesse and hearts. So like ace, king, queen of diamonds pitching hearts, and we now take a spade finesse. Let's say it loses, and back comes a trump. Win the jack of spades, but now we're like out of trumps. We can't even rough the heart suit good. I think then we're forced to fall back on taking the roughing hook and hearts. There's a lot of work to do, for sure. We'll see what Declare chooses. It's probably fine to pitch hearts on the ace, king, queen of diamonds. Looks like that's what Declare's doing. So king of diamonds, ace of diamonds. Yeah, and now goes after the heart roughing finesse. So this makes sense to me. King of hearts, roughed, or covered and roughed. Declare does not know that the heart suit is coming home yet. I think at this point, I'm probably switching to imp mode. I do not care. Yeah, a low spade to the queen. Very practical. Spade to the queen and king. Probably we see a rough slough here. Diamond comes back. Makes sense to me. Maybe not. Yeah, the cover feels a little bit bad after Declare pitches the jack of hearts from hand. I agree. I think West should learn that Declare is not doing something insane. Oh, shit! The other table bid and made 6 spades too. On the auction, pass, 6 spades. Great bidding, guys. And they got the ace of hearts lead. No way. Wow. So Declare really did need to take the spade hook to win the board. I like this rough slough. I mean, this is strong defense. Like, when Declare is trying to use their trumps to set up a side suit, it doesn't help them to take a rough slough in a different suit. Because, like, you still need to set up the hearts. I mean, in this case, you could rough with the 6 of spades, and if it doesn't get over roughed, then you can pitch a heart, pitch another heart on the club ace, and everything's fine. So I think that's probably going to be Declare's line of play. 6. Oh, wait a second. Actually, that's pretty bad. 6 of spades, 9 of spades, jack of spades. Now we can't pick up the hearts unless they're 3-3. Oh. So I guess Declare actually has to pitch. Which is fine. East elects to rough, but now Declare's in complete control. Pull the last trump. Pitch on the ace of clubs, and then cross rough. Okay, 6 spades making 6 for a push. Hard fought push on that one. I would have liked to see the auction in the other room, but we do not get to. 2 boards to play in this match. I am going to take a look. Aha! So Black Adders is still in the lead. Let me bring this up. We still have 2 boards to go. But it's not as convincing as I thought it was going to be. They're only up by 28. Looks like Team Gillis got a big win in round 7. De Baden is in 3rd currently. Which I guess they must have suffered a small loss to like Team London or something, or Team Harris. I don't remember exactly who they played. But that's where everything stands, at least as of right now. We're headed for a pivotal match in the final set. Blackadders against Basis, which I think we're probably going to end up seeing. Pass, 1-0, and West decides to come in with 2 clubs like a fucking lunatic. Why? Your partner's a passed hand. What are you doing? This is insanity. You're just trying to get doubled. Is it going to work? I mean, getting doubled, that is. North just bids 3-0. North is like, I'm tired of your shit. Well, do you lead your stronger heart suit or the longer spade suit? I think West is going to lead a spade right into the jaws of Declare's Ace King Jack, and then Declare has plenty of time to set up the diamond suit. There are a lot of tricks available in this hand, especially after the spade lead. I mean, how bad was 2 hearts doubled gonna be? Probably not terrible, right? Declare would have misguessed the heart suit. I mean, so I guess Declare would end up losing a club, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, a spade rough, and a heart, but that's only 500. If I'm counting correctly. And diamond to the jack. East is going to have a hard time ducking the ace here because East is going to think that, oh, we should just play spades back. And then what? Declare has basically all the rest. 11 tricks, 5 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 spades. You wonder if Crouch hooks the 8 of diamonds? It does not seem very likely, right? Because West is going to turn up with a singleton club, and the fact that West led a spade from such a bad spade suit makes it a little bit more likely that West is 5-4-3-1 than 5-5-2-1. 660, 690 in the other room? There's no way that's how the first trick went. Okay, we don't have a play record at all. He couldn't because the club blockage. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, you're so right. He could not do it. 1 spade by East, 2 hearts by South. Juicy 6-card heart suit. So 2-0 by West, the 4-card limit plus variety. Or maybe West has to bid 3 hearts to show the limit raise. Or West could decide to splinter in clubs. Do we like that choice? Maybe it's okay. Wait. No, try again. Please. Weak jump shifts in competition. There's no way, right? 4 clubs all pass. Is North gonna lead trumps? Oh my god. It happened. Okay. Last board of the set. Looks like Blackadder's going to get another freebie on this one. Jack of Hearts holds. Cope decides it's time to pull trumps. Ace of clubs. And a club. You love playing in 3-1 club fits, don't we all? I guess it doesn't really matter if you play another club here. Yeah, I'm trying to analyze 4 clubs. I'm done. The other table bid 4 spades and they made 6. That stiff queen of diamonds falling is prime real estate for running the diamond suit to pitch a heart loser. So what's this going to be? Like down 2 or something? There are... Claim of 4 tricks accepted. Is that really the right amount? I don't know. We're gone. Gillis versus Ireland. Lederer 26. Wait, is this... Oh, error could not join table. Okay, well, I tried. So this was the standings after match 7. Blackadder's up in first, only by 28 now. So final round matchup, Basis against Blackadder's. I guess we can look at the draw down here. Gillis against Periculo. That could be an important matchup. If Gillis stomps Periculo, then maybe they have a chance of moving up in the standings. De Baden against Rosen. And Basis against Blackadder's. That's probably going to be the one we follow today. It looks like they decided to just stick with kibitzing the first place team for the remainder of today, which has been Blackadder's the entire way through. Last match for the Lederer Trophy. First board, East-West are in 3 spades. It looks like they are in pretty good shape. Diamonds do split, so Declare can pitch a heart on the 4th round of diamonds. Doesn't need to take the heart finesse. Ends up making 4. So maybe in a little bit too good of shape. How'd the auction go? A club pass, a no trump, 2 spade overcall, 3 clubs, 3 spades. Should we kibitz Tomas for the final set? Let's do that. We'll kibitz Tomas. We're playing French Standard, which is basically like a watered down 2/1. All right, plus 170. Should we have been there? Needs a little bit of help in the red suits. I've picked the correct player to kibitz. We have a flat 4 count. And did we actually open a club? I mean... Did we open a club? Okay. Very good. We passed. They opened a club on our left. Partner overcalled a no trump. We'll transfer to hearts. Oh, I guess there's some spoilers. I'll just leave the spoilers up. It's fine. It is the last round after all. They did get to 4 spades at the other room. for Blackadders, and they end up making it. All right, Pard, what you got? Oh, that's a good one. King, Jack, 10 of spades picked off from the opening lead. Two diamond losers, a heart, and a club to lose for sure. Looks like spades are 4-3 from the 2 spades lead. I mean, unless they're playing 3rd and 5th. Let me see if they have a card up for East-West. Cope and Crouch do have a card available. They lead 3rd and 5th. Okay, so it's possible that South started with, or this player started with 5 spades. It's definitely possible. It is much, much more likely that they started with 5 spades at this point. So the 9 of hearts comes up. Okay, looks like Declare decided they were just going to cash King, Queen of hearts. That works out very well. Now we actually have the opportunity to maybe lose no club tricks if the diamonds are friendly. This 10 of hearts is an entry to pull the last trump. We can lead a diamond to the 10. Cross to the ace of spades, lead a diamond up to the queen. Eventually try the club finesse. We're playing for over tricks here. Oh! Look at that. That is not the way this trick went. We'll try again. Oh my god. So we're just cold for 4 hearts, right? How could we not have seen this? Who knew that our ace was just going to be the perfect card and that the 10/5 of hearts was going to be able to be played for 1 loser, missing the ace and jack? So I guess what happened is Cope actually played the king of diamonds on the first round of the suit. That makes more sense to me. Cope went up with the king of diamonds, trying to induce us to believe that they started with both the ace and king. And so now we've played a heart to the 10. Plus 170. Unbelievable. I was sitting there thinking, hey, there's some chance that we're just going down in 2 hearts, but no. Michelle already had everything planned out. Plus 170 twice in a row does not look great on the scorecard. 1 spade on our left, pass by partner, 2-0 on our right, we pass. 4 spades. So partner must be pretty broke over there to not have a bid over a spade with a spade void. Partner's probably 5-4-4, pretty likely. I mean, this could be the silly 2-0 trump as the 3-card limit or better raise. I guess we'll find out in a minute when South puts their hand on the table. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Did we miss a pass? Oh my god. Oh no, operator. Okay, so we're the ones who bid 2 no trump, limit or better. Partner bid 4 spades over that. All pass. Very good. So partner has some extras to bid 4 spades, but not necessarily too much. Jack of spades. Interesting. Huh. Jack of spades is a really interesting play because that means that we were planning to hook north for king 10 third or king 9 third if south dropped a singleton honor or singleton high spot card. Diamond towards the queen. South thinking. Plays the 10. And we do put up the queen, which holds. We are taking way too many tricks. Haven't we learned from the first 2 boards of this round that we should always overbid on these hands? This was just a clear 6 spade bid from our side. Not gonna be winning any events that way, Tomas. Hey, the other table in 2 hearts only made 3 on that previous board. Club opening lead was a little bit faster in north-south trying to set up their club tricks. We have picked up, once again, our favorite collection of flat 5 count. Come on, Pard. 2 club opener. You got this. Give us something to work with. Or. Okay, I was going to say 1 no trump is boring, but maybe if partner had, like, preempted 2 spades, we would get a little bit excited. Three diamonds. Okay. I was wondering if Tomas was going to try and bid Stamen with this hand, figuring that a 4-3 heart fit might actually play okay with the doubleton diamond. But not over 3 diamonds. What's our lead? Spades are more likely to go away if we don't set them up immediately. But the counterpoint is that right-hand opponent is likely to be short in spades, and we might end up setting up a spade card and dummy. So to that end, a heart might have been more attractive. We do go with the spade lead. 7 of spades, I guess, hoping that our partner's going to interpret this as like an attitude lead. Looks like we've done okay here. Declare very likely to have a singleton spade. Eric, you've been taught lead from your strength if partners open no trump. Club lead makes a lot of sense. It does, for sure. Yeah. Club lead makes a lot of sense as well. Oh, speaking of club lead, by the way. Okay. So Declare pitches a club, leads a club up to the king. Looks like it wouldn't have mattered. Declare would have then been able to rough their club loser and pitch a heart on the ace of spades. Diamond to the 9. Partner can win the ace. Cash the ace of clubs before anything bad happens. Or play a diamond back to us, and then we'll cash the club queen. Fair enough. I think it depends on the type of auction that occurred, because here, with right-hand opponent having a very long suit, the 3 diamond bid, it might be prudent for our side to try and take tricks before they go away. So normally these 3 diamond bids don't have stuff in the majors, in which case a major suit lead is a little bit more attractive than a minor suit one. But yeah, I think it's pretty close between all of the opening leads. There's an argument for any of the suits. I mean, other than diamonds, I guess. Diamond, no trump. Is partner gonna come in? We have a lot of diamonds, so maybe partner's gonna come in with a takeout double here. I think the situations where leading from your strength makes a lot of sense is, like, let's say you have 1 honor. So, like, your left-hand opponent opens the bidding, your partner overcalls a no trump, your right-hand opponent bids, like, 2 of a major, and then it goes all pass. So right-hand opponent doesn't have, like, a 7-card suit, they just have, like, a 5-card major. Points are somewhat evenly divided, and you have, like, king third of the minor that wasn't opened on your left. Now leading from that suit makes a lot of sense, because your partner is odds on to have some fitting honors there, and you're not, like, in desperate rush to try and steal tricks or try and collect your tricks before they go away. So I think that's kind of the case in general, where you want to, where it's, like, very clear to lead from your strength when partner has bid no trump. Whereas this sequence, I think it's a little bit less clear. Partner deep in the tank over 1 no. I wonder what bid we're going to get. Oh, that's what bid we're going to get. We're going to get nothing. Because the table is destroyed. Oh my god, we have multiple tables in play, actually. So we have Rosen against De Bodden, as well as Basis against Blackadder. Let's come back in, see if we can kibitz before anyone sees any of the cards. Okay, I didn't see any of the cards. Maybe other people did. So it was a diamond pass and no trump, and partner might have been thinking, or it might have just been the Vugraph operator. We might just see the final contract get bid, which is going to be a little bit sad. If that happens, I guess I'll open up the board so that we can take a look at what's going on. Because it might be pretty difficult to defend if we don't know what the auction means. I'm looking outside every once in a while. We're supposed to get a snowstorm today. It looks like it hasn't started yet. But I would really appreciate... Okay, yeah, it looks like this table might just be dead. Let's head to the other room. Oh my god, I didn't mean to kibitz. So what's going on over here? 3 diamonds in the south. Same contract as at the other table. But Declarer has been kept away from dummy somehow. Looks like Pask did lead a club, and it went club to the ace, 2 rounds of diamonds to West, who played back another club. So the ace of spades got completely stranded. Hey, look at this. Club lead was correct. After all, who would have thought? You had a bunch of snow in Indiana? Yeah. I don't think it's supposed to be as bad for us as it was like 3 weeks ago or whenever the big snowstorm was where we got a foot. But it is still kind of annoying, and I think the snow is going to continue into tomorrow. I was supposed to have plans tomorrow. That's sad, because now I think my plans are getting canceled. Oh, gold pitched a heart. I guess it doesn't matter. But now Pask has to make sure to keep a club exit, because otherwise South can run a bunch of diamonds and exit the 8 of clubs. And if West is stuck into leading a major suit, then Declare is going to make the rest. Wow. Another spade pitch from Pask. So gold knows it's safe to throw all of his spades at this point. Declare is going to be down 1. So this will be a good result for Black Adders. You got a bunch of snow 2 shift. I am hopeful that winter is almost over. I think it is. This isn't supposed to be like a large snowstorm by any stretch. I think it's only supposed to be a couple of inches. I will check again. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 inch. Which is basically nothing. Okay, good defense. Club exit. Declare is trapped in hand to give up heart trick. On to the next hand. So this was the hand, diamond, pass, and no trump that we saw in the other room. I guess they're playing the weak no trump, so South can't open a no with the South cards. Or maybe they just don't like opening a no trump with this 5-4-3-1 pattern. Oh my god. I've been practicing shift. You never know when it's going to come in handy. So diamond and no trump, showing clubs. East does not make a takeout double. Good decision from David Gold. Vulnerable, in between 2 bidding opponents. Like, you have enough values. You got a 13 count. You're short in diamonds. Could make a takeout double, right? But partner had the opportunity to overcall one of major. If they don't have enough stuff to do that, very unlikely you have a game. So 1 no, 2 no, 3 no. I wonder about this 2 no bid. I mean, maybe they're playing a weak no trump as well. So this is just 15 to 17 from South. But otherwise, like, what was the point of opening a diamond instead of a no trump if you're just going to treat this as a balanced hand? Like, a diamond, a no trump, two spades, I would have understood. South wanted to treat the hand as a reverse. I would get it. Maybe it's a little bit light for that action. So heart lead, Declare is going to pick up the diamond suit. Declare tries the 10, is interesting. I mean, hoping the 10 held, of course. 5 diamonds, 2 hearts, and 2 black suit aces. Looks like there's not going to be many more tricks than that. This is one of these strange positions where even if you think that West has longer diamonds than East, you still have to play East for the diamond queen. Like, technically, you could, say, cross to the spade ace and play a diamond to the 9, but that doesn't help you if West has queen 4th. Like, you never make 5 tricks if West has queen 4th, but you can if East has queen doubleton. So if you think West has long diamonds, you should play East for the diamond queen, which is kind of a strange thing to think about. So diamond to the queen and king. Declare decides to try ducking a spade, I guess. Lack of anything else to do. So spade goes around to the king. Declare is just going to have to cash out at this point. King of hearts to the ace. Run the diamonds. I mean, you could try running the diamonds, unblocking the club ace, and exiting a heart. It's possible. East has to make quite a few discards here. East cannot afford to pitch a spade. So actually a very difficult defensive problem. West needed to be careful about how they signaled. West probably needs to encourage clubs somehow, because what gold needs to do to avoid an end play on this hand, since the heart suit is blocked, is he needs to pitch a heart winner here. Not the easiest thing to do. And then he needs to unblock the clubs by getting out the club king. I guess that's not entirely true. But yeah, this is not good enough. Now Declare can cash the club ace, stripping East's club exit and exit a heart. And he'll be unplayed into leading a spade away from the queen. He did false card the spade king earlier, so it's possible that Declare might misread the situation, especially if West comes down to a singleton spade. And West does need to come down to a singleton spade, otherwise Declare has no danger. Like, if West just pitches a club here, Declare can throw a club and safely take the spade finesse at trick 12. Difficult defensive problem, for sure. Okay, 11 tricks is not the right number, but it sounds as if Declare took the spade finesse at the end. 10 tricks. And I guess ultimately it didn't matter because the other table was in 2 diamonds. But still a very nicely played hand. So pass by West in first seat. North gets to open a spade. It's an 18 count from East. I guess I was going to say it's probably okay to overcall 2 hearts on just the 5-card suit. It's a really bad 5-card suit, but with 18, maybe it's fine. Gold opts to double, though. This is a choice I tend to like on these shapes over spade. 1-5-4-3, 1-5-3-4. Sometimes even 2-5-3-3. But it looks like Gold decided that he wanted to instead treat his hand as too good to overcall 2 hearts. That strikes me as a little bit ambitious. Like, it is an 18 count, but it's also a very, very bad 5-card heart suit. So if partner can't do anything after a 2-heart overcall, you're probably not making much. East-West find their way to 3 now. Spade opening lead. That 9 of spades a big card for declare, meaning that even if South were to get in at some point with like the club king or heart ace, probably a little bit strange for that to happen, given that North opened the bidding. But declares spades would actually happen to be protected. So spade to the 10 and king, I guess. And then it looks convenient to try a club finesse. You don't mind East auction? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's probably a little bit optimistic. It was just the way that I'm looking at it. I do not like winning the spade queen. North is the only one that's getting in on this auction, so like false carding South or trying to convince South that you have a different holding than you do is not going to be that fruitful. I certainly understand this play. Maybe North is getting a little bit frisky in the last round and might only have 2 aces. So you take a club finesse, it loses, a spade comes through, you just go down, whereas otherwise you happen to be making 3-0. Just knock out the ace of hearts. North goes up with the heart ace, not making declare's life too difficult in the process. Switches to diamonds. Once again, not really hurting declare in any way. There doesn't appear to be a squeeze, so I think the defense does get one more trick from here. 11 tricks made at the other table as well. I have no idea what declare is thinking about. I mean, I guess you can cash the king of hearts and jack of hearts, pitching a club and a spade from the west hand, and then run the diamond suit. But you should certainly play another diamond first, right? If the diamonds are 2-2, you can afford to use 2 diamond entries to the west hand, 1 to take an immediate club finesse, and then you can decide to cash 2 hearts and then play another diamond. Because if you don't take an immediate club finesse, you're kind of at the mercy of North later in the play when it comes to trying to read the end position. Okay, this is not exactly the play. I think we wanted to play the king of diamonds, not the jack. Because now we only have one diamond entry. Basically, just seeing one more trick in the club suit makes it a lot less likely that North is going to be able to false card you in the end game. Like, for example, bear the king of clubs, and the correct line of play is for you to... Dude, what? I can't fucking do it. What was that play? I mean, just how? Can't argue with success. You know, you're right. Declare played the hand brilliantly. Got a full count on the hand, and then just dropped the onside singleton king of clubs. So there's no squeeze here, no communication between the east-west hands and the major suits, meaning that North pitched a heart? Is that the real play? Like, East doubled and bid hearts. So it's almost as if we don't understand what the double and bid hearts means. Oh, push board? Okay, maybe North didn't pitch a heart. Four boards to go. The other table already finished with this one. They played two spades in the east, ending up making three. So starting off, North gets to open. One club. It's hard for me to believe that North-South did not get involved in this auction, but they are unfavorable. So we'll have to see. Because if North-South end up bidding up to, say, 3 hearts, that puts a little bit of pressure on East-West. I mean, maybe they can double, but that's not so easy. So club a spade, negative double from South, maybe 2 hearts to show like a constructive raise to 2 spades from West. Or deciding you have 4 triple 3, maybe you could just bid 2 spades on that hand. It is 8 high card points though. So 2 hearts, 2 spades. Looks like North does not make a support double over 2 hearts, and therefore North-South are not going to be able to find their way into the 3 level. Just kidding. South doubles 2 spades for takeout. Aggressive. But if you are playing with a sponsor, sometimes you have to do that. You got to bid partner's hand for them. North does not have a great bid here. I mean, yeah, so North tries 2-0, which I guess is takeout. We're going to get 3 diamonds from South. And that might go all pass. How bad is that going to be? Pretty bad, right? Especially if we start 3 rounds of spades. Whoa! 2-0, all pass. Okay. Good luck, Pard. if we didn't make a support double, would 3 hearts be clear? I don't think so. I mean, it's not obvious for South to have 5 hearts, right? Because if South had an invitational hand, so the sequence, I know it doesn't exactly show an invitational hand, but most of the time South is going to have a hand that's like 10 high card points. If South had 10 high card points and 5 hearts, they wouldn't have started with double. They would have started with 2 hearts. So this sequence tends to show a 4 card heart suit from South and be looking for a minor suit fit of some kind, or maybe just be looking for a penalty. So yeah, I think it's difficult for North to find a 3 heart bid. Maybe it's okay with this hand. Like, I'm not a huge fan of 2-0. I think 2-0 is fine because it should be takeout for the minors, but South did not interpret it that way. But yeah, like 3 hearts does bypass a lot of possible contracts, right? Like South might just be 1-4-5-3, and we want to play in 3 diamonds on this hand. You learn something every time you watch? Glad to hear that. Hopefully that will continue. I know that some pairs don't like to play support doubles this high. So South didn't understand it. I mean, I kind of wonder if South just... It's hard playing with a sponsor, right? Because they don't always make the right bids. They don't always understand what your bids mean. And so South might have just hoped, especially because South doesn't have his bid in the first place, that 2-0 Trump actually was just making. If North happened to have like a spade card, then maybe the Queen of Spades is pulling full weight. Because I think South kind of knows over 2-0 that if it's like pick a minor, they have not done very well in this sequence. They're definitely playing in a 4-3 diamond fit. Partner does not have 5 clubs, otherwise partner would have bid 3 clubs. So maybe 2-0 is the best spot. So spade to the queen and ace. West gets to return a spade here, just kind of briefly pausing to reflect on, is pushing a club through going to work? 2-0 down 1 may be best. I do not think we are down 1. The defense have the first 7 tricks, and you also don't have any tricks yourself. So if West, for example, switches to a low club here, Declarer does get a 5th trick, by the way. But yeah, East, David Gold does not overtake the Jack of Spades, plays the 3. Please play a club, partner. Pask is going to switch to a low club. For sure. There are partnerships who would mistake this situation as north-south, even practice partnerships. I think generally people do away with 2-0 natural, though. Like, even at board a match, even if this was like the Rising or something, people would just assume 2-0 Trump is not natural and take out every time. 8 of clubs from Gold, good play. He wants to clarify what his partner's club holding is. He knows he's getting in with the ace of hearts later, so may as well clear up whether or not your clubs are running. Now down 3. That is correct. Yeah, East-West are going to make 5 spades, 3 clubs, and a heart for Well, I guess that's not true. Declare can actually cash out 4 diamonds and prevent one of those defensive tricks. But 3 down, plus 300, big result for Blackadders. It was very good defense. I mean, it's not like 3 diamonds was going to be all that great of a contract. And Pask may have doubled 3 diamonds, in fact, with 4 small. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. $13 count from gold. He gets to open a club. The other table got all the way up to 5 clubs on these East-West cards. That looks like an awful lot of bidding. So club heart, North comes in with a spade. I do like the 2 spade raise from South. I think bidding 3 spades, even if it is preemptive, for whatever reason, just kind of feels wrong on the South hand. But maybe that's a little bit cowardly of me, especially favorable. Oh my, North bids 3 spades. 5-4-2-2. No singleton makes it feel wrong. I can't quite put my finger on why it feels wrong. I think it feels wrong because it looks as if I'm forcing the opponents into bidding a making game. Whether that game is going to be 3 no trump, 4 hearts, and a 5-2, or even 5 clubs, possibly. So I kind of like the idea of just bid 2 spades and let them sort it out. 3 spades, pass, double. Gold needs to decide, am I sitting for this? Ace-Jack, third to trump, singleton and partner suit, an outside ace, but not a ton of defense. Schiff says 2-2 clubs sinks the 3 spades. I think the Jack of Hearts in East hand also is going to sink 3 spades. Well, East will lead the Jack of Hearts, so maybe not. There are 2 clubs, a spade, a diamond, and 2 heart roughs coming, right? So this should be down 2 if he passes. Oh, I see what you mean. Just like if clubs happen to be 3-1, there's only 1 entry for a heart rough. That is true. And that is very accurate. I don't know what else you do if... Oh my god! Is this table in play? Error could not join table. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, event. I mean, it's not like it was just the last round with, like, 3 hands to play. We will wait. We'll join back in on that board. I mean, the board's going to be over by the time we get there, but that did look like an exciting one. Yeah, I'm very disappointed that we've been missing all the action at the table. Oh, dude, I had like a jump scare for a second. I was like 159 to 123. That is a high scoring match in 10 boards. We were at this table, right? A club pass, a heart, a spade, pass, 2 spades, and West elected to make a takeout double. No, West bid 3 clubs and then over 3 spades in the north, which is wild. West then balanced with double. So, David pulls to 4 clubs, all pass, better result than at the other table where they ended up getting to 5 clubs east-west. Maybe actually thanks to a 3-spade preempt in the south. So spade lead to the ace. Diamonds are friendly. The 9 of diamonds actually sets up. I mean, I guess Declare can work on the heart suit if they want. Try and eventually set up the 5th round of hearts. Maybe it's a little bit slow. I mean, North could always have ace 3rd of hearts, so we could just duck the jack of hearts, ruff a heart, ruff another heart, and hope the ace falls. I think I like just roughing a spade and leading the 10 of diamonds. North is odds on to cover with whatever honor they have. Then we can just win, rough another spade, and pull trumps. Eventually knock out the other diamond honors. VuGraph operator I see is trying to enter in the results from the other tables. We see them populating the list on the right. Not really sure what Declare's thinking about here. I mean, if you could set up this hand as like a pure cross ruff, you would like to do that maybe. Ruff 2 spades low, ruff the 4th round of diamonds high, ruff a couple of hearts low in the east hand. But I think the defense will always be in time. They'll get in enough times in diamonds and hearts that they'll be able to pull a couple rounds of trumps. So I do believe you actually have to build a diamond trick on your own. That 4th round of diamonds. If this table crashes again, I'm going to lose it. Maybe we should head to the other room. No beer. No beer here, sadly. Flip the 7 and 9 of diamonds and you'll be able to do it. As long as the defense is cooperative. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. The other table is dead. Ugh. Unfortunate. I feel like this table is is about to crash once again also. Claim down 1, head to the bar. Claim of 10 tricks. Well done. Whatever they did, well done. Plus 130. There are so many scores in the east-west column on the scoreboard. That does not feel great. 2 boards to go. South picks up a nice 17. 6-card heart suit, gets to open a heart. Heart and no trump. 3 hearts is kind of the normal bid from South, so maybe a heart and no trump, 3 hearts. Pass? Probably. I can understand the allure of bidding a vulnerable game. So a heart and no trump, 3 hearts. Maybe North is gonna push to bid the game. But like Jack 10 of clubs are probably not great cards. An ace is good, but you only have a 6 count. Jack 10 of hearts are probably fine. It's close. You could try 3-0, I suppose. Hoping that partner has like ace queen 6th of hearts or ace king 6th of hearts and you have 6 heart tricks with the queen on side or the king on side. That's not too crazy from North's perspective. I think I like that decision a lot more than a 4 heart bid. But I would probably still be tempted to pass, like even vulnerable at imps. Prudent choice from North. And I suspect this is going to pay off. Spade lead. There's a spade, there's a couple of clubs, there's a heart to lose. There is a little bit of work to do even on top of that with the hearts 4-1. Only 1 entry to the north hand, so if Declare wants to work on the club suit, they're probably going to have to do it out of their own hand, giving up the 2 clubs. And so diamond to the ace, run the jack of hearts, I assume, try and pull some trumps. So jack of hearts goes around to the queen. West has a couple of options. After that first trick, you know it's safe to lead another spade. Partner must have the jack. Otherwise, Declare would have won that card. Or West could, with their trump length, decide, I don't care about setting up spades. Let's force Declare by playing the king of diamonds back. Then Declare could pull trumps, but then Declare might end up losing control, which it looks like he probably would on this hand. So now after spade to the king, Declare does get to pull 3 rounds of trumps and then just knock out the ace queen of clubs. So it looks like 2 clubs, a spade, and a heart. 3 hearts making 3. Good stop. Finally a decent board for Team Basis, but too little too late. After round 8, Black Adders was leading the field by 34. So to clinch victory, they would only need to score 16 out of 50 in this set, and they are well ahead of Team Basis in both imps and border match already. So it looks like a congrats to Black Adders. Gillis actually moved up into second place by a considerable margin. They're up in second by 28 points over third. 2 teams, Rosen and DeBaden, are tied in third. And there's actually quite a large pack that is fighting for that last spot. The BAM matters. Pretty unlikely. Actually, very unlikely. It does not seem like the BAM is going to matter at the end of the day. Last board, pass. We do see the result from the other table. The only result from the other table. 2 hearts making 2. East opens a heart. In third seat. Oh, West the Coward didn't open the 11 count. Great hand. BAM's like a tiebreaker. I mean, okay, yes, sorry. The form of scoring is pattern. So only 60% of your points are scored via imps. 40% are scored via BAM. So the BAM technically does matter. It constitutes a significant portion of the overall score. It's just like at the end of the day, if you win a bunch of imps, you're probably also winning a bunch of points in the border match, which tends to be what happens. It's really weird to win the imps and lose the border match. That would just be like a strange set. You would like win 13, win 12, and then lose 1, lose 1, lose 1, lose 2, lose 1. Pretty rare for that to happen. Okay. East ends up in 2 hearts after a Drury auction. West does quite well to not kind of dump their partner into far too much territory. An 11 count, singleton, 4 trumps. Opposite an opening bid, but it was a 3rd seed opener. So spade to the ace. We'll probably see a heart switch to just pull as many of Dummy's trumps as we can, prevent all those spade roughs. Is that true? Maybe North is worried about the diamond suit and North will switch to clubs, but I think if you switch to clubs, eventually Declare can set up diamonds and then rough spades to get over to the west hand. So I think your objective here is probably just to believe that the diamond suit is not setting up. The suit is a bit of a conundrum itself in that if Declare leads the queen of diamonds out of hand, if South hops up with the ace, there's a roughing finesse against North's king. If South doesn't hop up with the ace, then the ace will rough out on the 3rd round of the suit. North eventually does settle into switching to trumps. So heart to the queen and ace. Jack of hearts comes back. Again, pulling as many trumps as possible. Prevent those spade roughs. I think the point is, it looks like the diamond suit is setting up regardless of what you do. So you may as well prevent the extra tricks from spade roughs if at all possible. Oh, one more imp to Blackadder. They do pick up a final victory, both with the 1 imp as well as the full 2 points of board match on that board. So this was where we stood. It looks like Blackadder's is the winner. Gillis probably going to be coming in second with that huge gap. And then 3rd place, very much up for grabs between probably like 5 or 6 teams here in the standings. But that is going to wrap up the stream for today.